What's up, everyone? This is ACDC's TNT. We're getting back on the Broken Sword 5, the Serpent's Curse. And so far, I'd say it's been a solid game. There's a lot of depth to it. Religion, some politics. Voice acting's decent, at least. I think my mic wasn't working the last stream or section, or at the very least, it cut out in the middle of it. This dick. Here, have this mop.
No, that wouldn't be good for the goat.
That never stopped it before.
The goat had been tethered. Seemed unnecessary. The gentle animal wouldn't have harmed a soul.
Probably because you're a woman.
Someone had been sleeping in the car, but long, long ago. The floor of the car was littered with keys from sardine cans. An old pair of shoes. Another brandy bottle? Ramon really went for it that evening. The dashboard seemed intact, but this old family car would never drive again. A 5T71. Extraordinary.
Oh, that was oddly specific.
An old and very dubious pillow. In amongst the mess was an old book. I picked up what looked like an old diary. It was Ramon's. The library will forever be a shrine. No one will enter. I shall hide the key in a safe place. Once I've eaten. I have just what I need and know what to do. Oh, beautiful lady, your eyes are so blue. I just can't stop thinking of you. Ramon was quite the budding poet. Our lives are entwined like ivy on a tree. That is what you mean to me. Nice. Hey, I was reading that. The inside of the car was in a bad state. Have you no respect for great art? Pretty indigestible, huh?
Oh, really? He swallowed the whole damn thing?
Aren't goats cute? I do wonder why Georges has such an aversion to these noble creatures. Aren't goats? A heap of old brandy bottles. Ramon must have been in the car on that night all those years ago. A pile of old apples. Looked like the goat had been eating lots of them. The goat had...
Wait a minute.
My phone had no service.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. So is it hidden in the car, maybe? Did the goat eat it?
Tin can keys. It was never going to work. The battery would have died decades ago. The dashboard seemed in.
Okay. Gotta find this key. I don't know, that book. Great, I'm gonna hide it after I eat. That doesn't really help me any. Maybe I rehearse the poem back to Ramos?
Eva, I am glad your father is safe.
He's old and foolish. He shouldn't be here, but he wouldn't listen to me. I suppose he's still going on about that painting.
Well, yes. In fact, we decoded it.
You did?
Yes, we found a secret passage behind the fireplace.
What?
Your father and Georges went in.
What? That's ridiculous. He's an old man.
Don't worry, Georges knows what he's doing. So he always tells me anyway. Your father is looking very frail.
And he could do without people giving him the runaround chasing lost treasure.
Have you ever been inside the library?
No, I'm told it is locked.
The key is lost. Ramon says he hid it years ago and cannot remember where.
Shame.
Can you think of anywhere Ramon might have hidden the key?
What do you think I am, psychic?
Seen anything suspicious?
Apart from you and your American boyfriend, no.
He's not my boyfriend, you know.
Whatever.
I didn't think she'd be interested. I didn't think she'd be interested. Talk to you later. The old man was watching my every move. I just had a look at that old car in the garden. Looks like someone slept in it.
Me. When I returned, I couldn't bear the house at night. So, I slept in the car.
So, you have no idea what you did with the key?
All I remember is waking up in the old car.
Yeah, ask her.
Does this mean anything to you?
Should it?
Does this mean anything to you?
Should it?
Oh, that's his gun. I thought this was a broom for a second.
An empty crate of Penedès brandy. The bookcase held old Catalan books. The hall had collections of old items everywhere.
Okay, so he said hide after I'm done eating. So did he eat apples? Maybe it's around the apple tree?
The wind chime looked like it was made from old cans. I wondered if it was Ramon's handiwork.
Now we can investigate it. Okay.
I could just make out the cool, dark interior. Despite the scrap components, the wind chime was beautiful. It was uncanny.
I don't know about that.
One old sardine can was bulging slightly. I fished around. There was something in it.
Okay.
And there it was, the key to the library.
Okay. I don't care to talk to Grumpy again, especially since I gotta do all the work anyway.
An intricate mosaic adorned the floor. It was the library door. The door was locked.
Oh, right, duh. We
The
can
man
find.
had been true to his word. This place was like a shrine. Books were still stacked neatly in the bookcase. More were scattered on the floor.
I don't know about neatly.
The huge trunk in the corner looked interesting. The trunk contained someone's personal possessions, at a guess, Genan's. I wondered what secrets they might hold.
Just to see if I can interact with anything outside the trunk. Okay.
The hat looked battered and old. I wondered if it had belonged to the mysterious Genan. The map had interesting markings and scribbles all over it. Georges would be so jealous.
Why?
So, what is this place, senor?
It is my family's chapel.
It's not like any chapel I ever saw. Where's the altar, the crucifix, the Christian symbols? And this fresco, what's that?
How extraordinary. It tells a story. It depicts the journey of my ancestors, the Cathars, and their escape from the hilltop fortress of Montsegur with the Tabula Veritatis, from under the very noses of the soldiers of the Albigensian Crusade.
Whoa, wait a minute. Who are the Cathars? And what have they got to do with the tabula?
The Cathars were Gnostics. They lived in the south of France in the 12th century, at peace with the Jews and the Catholics of the Languedoc. They preached that men and women are equal, that God is within you, and that the Church is an obstacle to salvation. The Pope found their core beliefs abhorrent. The Cathars accused him and his church of corruption. He condemned them as heretics. When the Pope learned that they were the guardians of the Tabula Veritatis, he conspired with the King of France and called for a holy war to wipe them out. The Albigensian Crusade was a callous, ruthless massacre. The final confrontation took place here, at Montsegur in 1244. The Crusaders believed that they had slaughtered all the heretics, but a handful managed to escape with the tabula. They traveled south across the Pyrenees along secret trails. They brought the tabula here to Catalonia to be hidden once more. Sadly, it was not the end of their trials. The Spanish Inquisition saw to that. Nevertheless, for generations, my ancestors continued to guard the secret of the tabula. So, you understand why La Malediccio is important to me. It will lead us to the tabula again, so we can keep it safe from those who wish to abuse its power.
The painting brought us up here, Senor. We need to find out why. It was a large marble statue of an old man with a beard. The statue held aloft a colored glass lens. These statues...
What of them?
They're just like the figures in the painting, and on the fireplace.
Indeed, they are the two pillars of the Gnostic faith in harmony. And the bearded one is Yahweh, Jehovah, God of the physical world. The other is known by many names. Hillel, Ishtar. He is the bearer of light, Luxfere, Lucifer.
Lucifer? So you guys are devil worshippers?
No. When he is in balance with Jehovah, Lucifer is the god of desire and ambition, driving humans to be inquisitive, to discover, to advance. Just as Jehovah, when he is in balance with Lucifer, is the god of order. Jehovah stands for selflessness and altruism. Gnostics worship the harmony of both gods in balance.
But what if one were to rule without the other?
If Jehovah ruled without Lucifer, then individuality would be surrendered. Mankind would be wholly conformist, mindlessly dependent, mere pawns of a controlling power.
And what if Lucifer ruled without Jehovah?
Ambition and desire would be transformed into unbridled greed, and man would lust only for wealth and power. Society would descend into chaos, disorder and war would prevail. Then Lucifer would be the devil indeed.
I'm pretty sure all I gotta do is use the medallion on this candelabrum, whatever it's
The
called.
fresco deserved a proper examination.
Well, let's see what else I can find first.
The fresco was surrounded by dusty inscriptions. My Latin was a little rusty, but I could still translate. Ex igne puritas, from fire, purity. Ex luce veritas, from light, truth. Ex labore sapientia, from struggle, knowledge. A town of northern Catalonia. Cathars, fleeing across the Pyrenees to escape the slaughter of the Albigensian Crusade. They seemed to be carrying something. A town of northern Catalonia. A town of northern...
Why would it give me the option to look at every individual town? Unless...
A town of northern Catalonia.
Oh, wait a minute. These shields are I think are the same symbols as the shields out in the hall.
A town of Cathars, fleeing across the Pyrenees to escape the slaughter of the Albigensian Crusade. They seemed to be carrying something. Cathars, fleeing... They seem... Cathars, they seem... Cathars, they seem...
And they all seem to be carrying something. Thank you.
A town of northern Catalonia. Knights of the Albigensian Crusade. Cathars being burned at the stake. The mountain fortress of Montsegur burning after its capture by the Crusaders. Knights of the Albigensian Crusade. Cathars being burned.
Okay, is there anything else to look at? I don't feel like that really helped me much. Can I exit? I'm curious.
I decided not to leave quite yet. I was sure there was more to discover up here.
Okay, well that at least narrows down what we gotta do.
It was a candelabrum holding a single candle. Nothing happened.
Aww.
I only had a few matches. Using one now probably wasn't a good idea. It was a glass wheel divided into 6 colors, and it looked like it could be rotated. Part of the lens was covered. A small leather cap covered part of the device. I removed the small leather cover to reveal a crude crystal lens. Colored light streamed through and shone onto the fresco. The color changed from yellow to green. The color changed from green to turquoise. The color changed from turquoise to blue.
Okay, that doesn't help us really, so I'm assuming this has to be green.
It was a glass wheel, just like the one held by the other statue. Part of the lens was covered. A small leather cap covered part of the device. The color changed from yellow to green. That was almost a great...
Okay, I guess this doesn't really help us right now.
Colored light from the rotating glass wheel was refracted by the lens onto the fresco.
Unless we're supposed to
changed
make...
from green to turquoise. The color changed from turquoise to blue.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
To magenta.
Maybe we're supposed to make blue and green the old-fashioned way.
The color changed from magenta to red. The color changed from blue to magenta. The color changed from magenta to red. The color changed from red to yellow.
Okay, that did not make green.
It was a candelabrum holding a single candle.
We can't light said candle? Yes, we can. Okay.
Just what this place needed. Bit of mood lighting. If only I had a few scatter cushions.
Alright, then let's go back to the initial plan.
Marquez had told me that this was a statue of Lucifer. The color changed from yellow to green.
Is it green or
Color
blue?
changed from green.
I think it's
The
blue,
color
right?
changed from turquoise to blue.
Why not use? Let me look at it, damn it. Yeah.
Marquez had told me. The color changed from red to yellow. The color changed from yellow to green.
Oh, we got a candle here. So can we hold this up to the candle?
Amazing. The light is showing the path of the Bonzon.
The what?
The sacred trail my ancestors took across the Pyrenees, carrying the Tabula Veritatis.
There we go.
Montsegur, across the mountains to this town.
And which town is that?
I don't know. That I cannot answer. But its coat of arms is quite distinctive.
But how does it bring us closer to the tabula?
It tells us the route the Tabula took 800 years ago.
I think that's all we're going to find up here.
You're right. We should return to the hall. Eva will be getting worried.
Is there like a button on our side or something?
Okay, we found the route of the Bonzom Trail. How does it help us?
It must somehow relate to the painting.
Papa, are you crazy? What are you doing?
I'm fine, don't fuss.
You got me out here to look after you, so let me do it. Ramon is outside keeping watch.
Georges, I'm glad you're safe. What did you find?
I didn't explore the rest of the
Secret
library.
chapel above the fireplace. But it's not your average everyday chapel. It's a Gnostic chapel. All laid out for worshiping not one god, but two.
What?
I'll tell you when we have more time.
You know, I found some things too, which might connect with all that. Come to the library. Oh, could you bring the painting? I think we're going to need it.
Can I not just take a picture with my cell phone? Yeah, whatever. I got a feeling some people are about to die anyway, so might as well keep this safe.
What are you doing with La Maledizio?
Nico found something and asked me to bring the painting. I promised to take care of it.
Yeah, you're not really in a position to argue when we're doing all the work.
The coat of arms was exactly the same as the one depicted on the fresco. It read Berga.
Berga. Assuming that's a place?
Eva, go with him. Make sure the painting comes to no harm.
I should stay with you, Papa.
Don't worry about me. La Malediccio is more important.
Have you brought the painting?
Sure, why do you want it?
Because I found out what Genon was up to.
The Gainan who tried to buy the painting from Medovsky?
No, Genon who led the fascists here during the Civil War. Genon who then spent months here searching for something. And who vanished one day, leaving that trunk full of goodies over there.
You think he's connected to the Gainan who wrote the letter to Medovsky?
It seems likely that they were related.
Maybe. So what's the plan you've uncovered?
Take a look at this. It's Ganon's map. He was searching for something.
Searching for what exactly?
The Tabula Veritatis, I guess.
You think he found it?
I doubt it. If he had, then people wouldn't still be chasing after the painting.
So why did you want me to bring it?
See this scribble in the sea?
It's the same shape as the circles around the Ouroboros.
Yes. Genan thought that pattern in the painting had something to do with a map of Catalonia.
So, I guess we try to finish what Ganon started. I'd put money on those circles around the Ouroboros being places in Catalonia.
But which places?
Maybe the painting can give us some more clues.
I mean, I thought that initially when we were looking at the
books were covered in cobwebs.
Looking at
They hadn't been touched for a long time.
was it Rob, whatever that painter's pinboard was showing. That's part of the reason it kind of confused me.
I removed the oilcloth from the chest. I had no desire to take the old boots. I lifted the hat out of the chest. There was something tucked beneath the shirt. I picked up the folded note. It was a telegram.
Okay. I'm just guessing here. Okay.
I picked up the blanket. There was nothing underneath it. There was nothing underneath the other shirt. I had no desire to take the old boots.
You're cool to take whatever.
It was There was a folded I put everything back in the chest.
Okay.
A moth-eaten tapestry hung on the wall. The suit of armor appeared to be standing guard. It was an empty frame. The painting had almost certainly been looted by Ganon's men. It was a dusty old globe. The books were covered in cobwebs.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Telegram serves CO. Of course, it said he was Swedish. Hey, that's probably not what the first word is. Now? I doubt it. Standard time word count. I have no idea how to translate that. Or how to crack that.
The map had to be the key. The mountain range of Montserrat.
Alright.
The mountain range of Montserrat.
Tuning. Berga. Gotta be one of them, right?
So, the coat of arms on the fresco pointed us towards Berga.
Then it must be important.
I wasn't sure that I had all the information I needed to pinpoint the important locations.
Is there something else in this trunk we need to find? Maybe something to decipher this?
A pair of worn-out boots lay in the bottom of the trunk. I had no desire. It was a nice hat, but it wouldn't fit me. It was a well-worn hat. It was a nice hat, but it wouldn't fit me. A small piece of oilcloth was folded neatly inside the trunk. I didn't want the smelly oilcloth.
Oh, now it's not even letting us empty it, so maybe that was all there was there. Okay. Damn. Got a feeling one of the clues is in this telegram. I just don't know how to crack that code. Let me back outside out of curiosity.
I had no reason to go back out there.
Okay, that's alright. That kind of limits what we can do.
The old man was fast asleep. I
Okay.
didn't want to disturb him.
That limits who we can ask. Can we go back in here?
I had no reason to return to the chapel.
Alright, that's okay. That just limits what all we can do. It doesn't even let you go to the courtyard. That's okay. That limits.
There was a tower within the ring.
Looks like a chapel. Oh, wait, this is the fort that burned.
The ring depicted some kind of castle gate. Positioned in the light cast by Lucifer and Jehovah, it had to connect to the trail of the Bonzong. It depicted the town of Berga on the trail of the Bonzong.
Ooh, did it now?
The ring depicted, positioned in the light cast by Lucifer and Jehovah. Time to take another look at the map. The French castle Montségur. I saw this location highlighted on the fresco.
Okay, so that's probably one of them.
This was one of the locations highlighted on the fresco.
And this was the starting point of the journey of the Bonon, the good man, the Cathars, right?
2 locations down. If the vignettes on the painting were anything to go by, I needed to find 2 more. The municipality of Mauresa. The municipality of Solsona. The municipality of El Moyanes. The mountain range of Montserrat. The municipality of Granollers. The municipality of Santa Coloma de Farnese. The municipality of Puig-Reig. The municipality of Terrassa. The village of San Ramon.
Saint Ramon. Ramon told me he was named after a Saint Ramon.
There's also a saint on the painting.
Let me guess, he has a hefty padlock through his lips?
Mm-hmm.
The village of San Ramon. I'd found 3 locations. Now I had to track down the last one. The municipality of Granollers. The city of Barcelona. The municipality of Terrassa. The city of Girona. The municipality of Vic.
Hold on, if that's Saint Ramon.
I wasn't sure that I had all the information I needed to pinpoint the important locations. Hey, Nico.
Yes, George?
Any ideas on what Ganon was trying to do with this map?
Find the tabula veritatis, I guess.
A moth-eaten tab. Eva,
Yes?
do you have any idea what we should be looking for?
What do I know? You're the ones who think there are secrets hidden here.
The fresco was beautiful and it showed us Berga.
Did it have any other clues?
Well, I don't think so. Not obvious ones, anyway. There's a telegram in the chest, but it's scrambled.
Do you think there might be some kind of clues in it?
I do. Just like the painting, Eva. This is real. This map is confusing.
Maybe Ganon had already decoded it.
So what do you think about La Maledictio?
My father thinks it's going to lead him to some ancient Gnostic secret. Me? I still think that it's all superstitious nonsense.
Alright, let's examine it again. Okay, so we have this. We have this. That's Berga. We have that. What is this, though?
It was the figure of a priest, but with a dog's head. The figure was pointing up at a ring above him. Inside the ring was what looked like an affluent town.
Can someone ever explain to us who the dog head was?
The municipality of Figueres. The municipality of Olat. The municipality of Torelló. The municipality of Bascara. The city of Girona. The municipality of Vic. The municipality of Santa Coloma de Farnese. The municipality of Puig-Reig. The municipality of Granollers. The municipality of El Moyanés.
Okay, I got a feeling we gotta crack this telegram. I don't know how. It's in Spanish, maybe? All the words are English, or the letters are English. Okay, maybe this is you. This is O, maybe? No, that won't work. There's two, they're the same word. Saint? No way. No, I don't think that's it. That doesn't look right. Gee, it's probably an I then. Hmm. Either we're missing something, or it's in a different language, which does not help if all the letters are in English.
4 clues, 4 locations. I just needed to pinpoint the location they referred to. The city of Leyda. The municipality of Mora Debra. The municipality of Tortosa.
I'm just guessing now.
The municipality of Granollers. I couldn't be sure that it was the right place. The municipality of Vic. The location didn't sound familiar. I needed to get up to speed on Gainon's research.
Yeah, we gotta crack the freaking
I
telegram.
decided to put... I wasn't sure that I had all the books were...
Did he have nothing else? That's right, it won't even let me pull anything out of here now. So it really just wants me to figure it out.
Nico.
Georges,
I can't figure out how to decipher this telegram.
try to work out the shortest words first.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. He says Luha multiple times. Hmm. On? No. In? Wait a minute. That's I, isn't it? Okay. Maybe. That doesn't look right. W? So where do I start a sentence? It's not W. It's not I. O? No, O's B. Who? Doesn't work. Does it? Ugh. This is really in and not no. That makes no sense, so that can't be it. Oh, it. T, maybe? Still doesn't work with this. I think H is in. No, that one makes sense. Oh my gosh, my brain. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Oh, two. I didn't even think about that. Two. It's the same word twice. With W. Doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. God fucking shit. Sorry. How can you have two? I, but whatever. What words start with one letter? Oh, A. Ooh. Hmm. Unless it's the other way around. Wait, Catalane? No, I don't know. I kind of wish you'd clear all these words, because my brain is just like... Just clarify, we have two words that are just one letter, so that has to be like A and I. Now the question is... Yeah, let's switch them real quick. Now only two. Okay, 2-2. Oh my gosh. This better not be in fucking Spanish or some shit. I'll be really annoyed. Okay, I need to look up clue. Okay. Right. Because, you know, most sentences start with the. Can we please, like, clear the rest of the letters? Like, god damn. I'm not gonna look up another clue. I'm just gonna have to mess with this till I figure it out. Wait a minute. This probably is A. This is probably I. Wait, we have 3 letters or just 1 word? That can't be right. I have something. Yas, queen. Okay, that's probably not accurate. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I don't have the patience for this. Out. Wait, A. Okay, I was on the right track. This is I. This is A. Of. This is O. This is F. I want to try to go from there. I can't cheat. Wait a minute. That's part of the problem. Some of these letters are the man. No, that can't be right. Hodge. Here, I cheated. I looked at one of the words, so this should. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna be. Yeah, no, I don't know half these words. It's part of the issue. I'm not gonna remember. Tabula? Okay. Smuggled out of monster. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna figure this out because I don't know half these words. They're like cities in Spain. Oh, I guess if I looked at the map, yeah, no, fuck that. That would have taken way too long. Okay. What are some of these words? Tabula blah blah was smuggled out of by a group of from confessions extracted by the Dominican in Ulster of Girona. Girona.
4 clues, 4 locations. I just needed to pinpoint the location they referred to. The city of Girona. I couldn't be sure that it was the right place.
What do you mean you couldn't be sure?
I wasn't sure.
Is this not solved? Oh, duh. I missed a letter.
I deciphered the telegram. The Tabula Veritatis was smuggled out of Montsegur to Catalonia by a group of Cathar survivors. I have confirmed this from confessions extracted by the Dominican Inquisitor Emmerich of Girona. It was signed Wolfram.
Okay, yeah, fuck. I wasn't gonna figure that out, okay?
I just needed to pinpoint the location they referred to.
Too many Italian and Spanish words in there.
The Dominican monk Emmerich was from Girona. The dog-headed priest on the painting. I could see a pattern emerging. The locations had formed an odd cross shape, similar to the layout of the orbs depicted on the painting. This is the center point of the cross, so the tabula must be here. Montserrat. It has to be Montserrat. The question is, what's Montserrat?
It's a monastery in the mountains, quite a tourist spot. But there's something else. I think it used to be a Gnostic refuge, hundreds of years ago.
Bravo, my friend.
Dovsky?
No, Langham.
No, it's Genan, isn't it?
Very good, Miss Collard.
So, what happened to the real Langham?
He went for a long swim in the Seine. Now, I was expecting to have to rip this place apart and retrace my grandfather's steps, but I do believe you have saved me quite a lot of work. The tabula is at Montserrat. Who would have thought it? The old man will be coming with me.
No, please, take me instead. He doesn't know anything.
And you do? I think not.
But he is old.
Eva, hold your peace, child.
You can't do this.
Oh, but I can. I will. Man is weak, servile, controlled. He must be freed, freed from all constraints, free to fulfill his desires.
And you plan to raise the devil to achieve that?
Not the devil. Lucifer. Now, if you don't mind, we have a long journey ahead of us.
Wait, why are you taking the old man?
Come on. They can rot in there.
We have to get out of here now. I assume that lunatic is as dangerous as he looks.
I'm afraid so, Eva. I think he's killed before.
You know, Nico, we were chasing Medovsky, but all along, we were really up against Ganon's grandson. Look, daylight.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's a false door, Nico.
So that's why Marquez's father tried to escape through here. He didn't have time to open the false door.
It was an empty frame.
Okay. Hang statue against it?
That wouldn't work.
Well, okay. There's gotta be a lever or
I had
something.
to figure a way out of the room so we could catch up with Langham. I didn't have time to look at the map again. The suit of armor appeared to be standing guard. The door was locked.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Great work, George. Come on, Eva. Let's go.
We need to rescue your father and stop Langham before he gets the tabula. Eva, I think you'd better stay here.
Are you kidding? You'll need me, especially if there's a fight.
Eva, it'll be very dangerous.
Signora, you do not understand. It is my duty.
Okay. We'd better check up on Ramon first.
Sure. Then we will go and kick some ass.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Montserrat was way up in the mountains, a major tourist destination. But we went there as tourists. We had an old man to rescue and an ancient tablet to find. And standing in our way was a cold-blooded killer.
Oh, so this is where this scene is gonna come from.
Why
Okay.
would the tabula be hidden up here of all places?
For hundreds of years, the mountain has been kind of a sanctuary. There's an old Benedictine monastery up the hill.
Well, I guess that's where we need to start looking.
Why is it guarded?
Wow, it's empty. Where is everyone?
This place is normally full of tourists.
I don't like the look of this one bit.
At least it's not monks with guns.
Don't even go there, Nico. Time to bring out the dumb tourist.
It's a role you were born to play, Georges.
It was a magnificent building. I wondered if the tabula was really hidden up there. I could have attempted to vault the wall, but the thugs would have shot me.
Howdy, fella.
Sorry, pal. Monastery's closed. Till further notice.
Oh, gee, well, ain't that just my luck?
Yeah, ain't it?
And my two pretty sisters here are so looking forward to seeing the monastery.
Life's full of disappointments.
Sure seems that way. And the monastery's definitely up there, huh?
It is, but it'll still be there tomorrow.
Oh, we fly back to Austin tonight.
Well, isn't that a shame?
So why's the place closed?
VIP visitors.
Wow, that's exciting. Which VIPs?
A foreign prince.
The Prince of where?
Yeah, that's the one.
Wow!
So we can't let normal folk in.
Oh, of course not. No, not if the Prince of where is there.
Hi there, buddy. Sorry, we got a virus loose. Whole place is locked down.
A virus? Oh my God. Ain't nothing worse than a VIP with a virus.
I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here.
Howdy. Is this the way up to the monastery?
Yeah, but it's shut. No one allowed in. The monks, they're on strike.
Wow. What happened? Someone make 'em work ungodly hours?
Nah, I don't think that was the problem.
But why was the prince allowed in then?
I don't know. Stop asking me questions.
We're moving away from the monastery.
Yes, but with those goons in the way, we have to find a different approach.
Maybe there's some other way around, via the cable car station?
Or at least someone in the can tell us what's going on. Someone's coming out. Quick, we need to hide. I think it's Langon.
Block everything off. Lock the whole place down, understand? The tabula's got to be up in the monastery, I'm sure of it. Come on.
Yes, boss.
Close all the routes up to the monastery, and then make the old man talk.
Yes, boss.
This time, don't be so gentle with him.
Did you hear that? They haven't found it yet, but Senor Marquez must be in a bad way.
Listen, I have to follow those bastardos. I might be able to slip through on my own.
Sure. We'll see if we can find another way up. You think she'll be okay?
Eva can handle herself.
Man, that very slow zoom out really messes with my head. I'm like, am I just like... Do I need glasses?
Glass canopies sparkled in the sun. Would have been a pain to clean those. door led into the cable car station. It was locked. There was a keypad, but I didn't know the code.
Okay.
A thick cable suspended the cable cars over the canyon. It was one of those tourist telescopes that usually charge a fortune. My God! Nico!
What is it?
This telescope! It's free! There were a couple of people stuck in the cable car. They looked kind of familiar. Then I realized it was my old friends Dwayne and Pearl Henderson. The Hendersons had an uncanny way of showing up wherever I went. I signaled them back. I wasn't sure they'd seen it. Pearl was mouthing something and gesturing. Pearl seemed to be writing something on the window. It said, "Help. Stuck. Door code 0797. I wondered how Pearl came to know that.
Me too, but I'll take it.
I idly wondered whether there was more to find by looking at the scenery.
Reading my mind.
It was the other station for the cable cars. There was a small chapel perched on the edge of the cliff. It looked ancient.
Something else we're looking for?
There was a small chapel perched on the...
Oh wait, I still have to find something. It won't even let me back out. Cool. Cool.
The cable and wheel mechanism looked sturdy enough, but the thought of riding in that tiny cable car made my stomach flutter. Pearl had given me the code to the station door.
We're not leaving because apparently there's something else we need to look at. gosh, what do we have to look at? I will look this fucking up, dude. I don't want to. I want to use the guide as little as possible, but frankly at this point it's like I don't think I would have been able to get this far without the guide, which sucks, but I don't know, man. You make your puzzles too difficult.
There was a small...
Alright, what the hell do I need to be looking at? Move the lens to the left until you see a rock face. The left. Oh. Yeah, I kind of missed that.
Wait, what's that? That rock looks familiar. Nico, take a look at this and tell me what you see.
You're right. That rock looks like a head.
I've seen that shape before. Take a look at this. The face in the Ouroboros, it's exactly the same shape as that rock.
That can't be a coincidence.
And you know what? Langham's got the forged picture, the one without the face.
So the rock won't have meant anything to him.
Nico, I don't think the tabula's up at the monastery. I think it's down there somewhere, around that rock.
Cool.
Come on, Nico. Pearl's giving me the code to the door.
What? Pearl? Who? How?
Trust me, Nico. I've got friends in low-hanging places.
Oh boy.
Huh. There's no one here.
Looks like everything has been shut down.
There was a metal box on the floor. A metal lunchbox. Someone sure wanted to keep their cheese safe.
Hey, is anybody there?
Whoa! Did you hear that?
We're stuck in here. Help!
How about that, Nico? A talking lunchbox. Huh. What will they think of next? I better take it with me. A talking lunchbox. Locked. With no key, I was going to have to find a way to break into it. The lock was too well made to be picked.
Cool.
The huge cogs were part of the cable car mechanism. They looked very powerful. No one was manning the counter. There was no lock, but the door wouldn't open.
Go away!
Hello?
George? There's someone in there.
Are you all right in there?
Just go away!
The cable cars were scheduled to run all day. That was never going to work.
Why does it say cupboard? That's clearly a door.
Wait, please. We mean you no harm. Please, come out.
I'm staying right here until I know it's safe.
Wait, please.
I'm
The wheels were part of the cable car mechanism. The cables were suspended in a huge contraption that ran the cable cars up and down. There was a large console in the corner. I guessed it operated the cable cars. There was a big lever on the console. Intriguing. I've always loved levers. The control panel looked complicated. It wasn't powered up, and the smell of burnt electrical components hung ominously in the air. The cogs turned, but the rest of the mechanism didn't seem to be engaging. The control panel looked complicated. It wasn't powered up.
Okay, cool. I got a feeling that security camera still works though. That's one way to get her out.
Sharing pets back at school always made me friends. Come on, Trevor, do your stuff. I guess she's not into pets. It's all right, Trevor. There's nothing wrong with you.
Oh, come on. That should have worked. Lame.
You must be hungry in there. Would you like a cookie?
No, go away.
That wasn't worth...
So she knows it's safe. How the hell am I supposed to do that?
No one was manning the counter. The cable car...
Yeah, says that's correct, but he says that you can't pick it.
The lock was too well made to be picked. I needed a better... That was...
Boy. Alright, Nico. Any helpful advice?
Cable car mechanism.
I feel we gotta get in here. She needs to know it's safe. How the hell do we tell her that? Just let us back out. That's another question.
With Langham and his thugs out there, it was far too dangerous to be walking about.
Okay.
Besides, I was convinced that we could make the cable cars work from in here.
Okay. Well, that limits our options.
That would... That would... That looked like a small closet. Wait, please. We mean you no harm. Please, come out.
I'm staying right here until I know it's safe.
The cable cars were scheduled to run all day.
Alright, is there anything we can interact with or observe that I just haven't noticed yet? Hatch.
The console circuitry looked pretty complex and dangerous. The console circuitry looked pretty complex and dangerous.
Okay, so it's not even gonna let you interact with it. Cool. Does that progress anything?
I'm
The control panel looked complicated. It wasn't powered up.
Oh my gosh, okay. Anything else? Please don't make me look at the guide again. I want to figure some of this out myself. It's not my fault. Some of these puzzles are so fucking convoluted. Here, have a ball of
If there was a
yarn.
kitten in there, I'd have a winner. That was never gonna...
Cockroach should have worked, man.
That Nope.
Alright, Nico.
Poor Nico. I had dragged her into danger again. How do we persuade her to come out?
We need to make friends with her.
But doing what?
A talking lunchbox. Locked. With no key, I was gonna have to find a way to break into it.
Wait a minute.
The box was now wedged in the cogs, or rather, the giant can opener.
Okay. Figured it out eventually.
That's quite a mess you've made there, Georges.
You know what they say about making omelets, Nico?
You can't make them without strawberry jam?
No? I've never heard that one. Then again, I'm not French.
Strawberry jam was smeared all over the machinery. The box was mangled beyond repair. Just as I thought, it's a two-way radio.
Can anyone hear me?
Dwayne, this is George. George Stobart.
good, buddy?
I'm good, Dwayne. And don't you worry, I'll have you out of there in a minute.
You reckon you can get the cable car running again?
No, the console isn't working properly. I've got no idea why not.
George, this is Pearl. Get Kat to help you. She knows everything about that place.
Kat? Is she the girl in the closet?
Has she locked herself in? Oh, dear. Let me talk to her, darling.
The box was mangled beyond repair. The box was mangled.
Alright, come out, you coward.
Kat, I found you a friendly voice.
How do you know my name?
Kat, dear, it's me, Pearl.
Pearl? How did you get here? That's not possible.
Listen, darling, it really is me, but I'm talking on the radio. George here is a very decent guy, and you should open the door.
I'm not going to fall for that. Prove it's you.
All right. Remember we discovered we both love musicals?
Yeah? And my favorite one is?
How does it go now? Help me out. I am the very model of a modern major general.
I've information, vegetable, animal, and mineral.
I know the kings of England and I quote the fights historical.
From Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I'm very good in integral and differential calculus.
I know the scientific names of beings and a malculus.
In short, it matters vegetable, animal, and mineral.
I am the very model of a modern major general.
Wow, that was unnecessarily complicated.
All right, only Pearl would know that, and I trust her. Who are you?
I'm George, and this is Nico. How did you end up in a closet?
There were some guys with guns. They took over the whole station. I hid in here.
We're trying to avoid them too.
I was quite surprised, you know. They never mentioned guns at the job interview.
Really? We need to use the cable car. Can you operate it?
Yeah, if the console was working, but they sabotaged it.
And there's no way to get it started?
There might be. Let me see.
Please just fix
See
it.
that burned out fuse down there?
No.
In the back by the prongs?
Yeah. The idiots stuck a spanner in there and blew the fuse. They wanted to make sure no one could use the cable cars. Connect those two prongs somehow, and the console should restart.
How on earth are we going to reach that?
I don't know. But don't stick your arm in there. You'll get fried.
Alright, let's go see what's in the cupboard.
Looked like a small closet. Nothing of interest in there.
Oh, seriously? Nothing? Wait a minute. This is where I finally get to use my string or yarn. Right here.
I needed to avoid touching anything that could give me a shock.
What are the prongs she's talking about?
I needed to avoid touching anything that could give me a shock.
Gizmos, gizmos. Oh, these things.
I needed to electrically connect the two prongs to hotwire the console. They didn't go. That wouldn't work. The paperclip would do the trick connecting the two prongs. But I didn't want to just throw it in there. I might miss. That wouldn't have worked.
Just as front?
It was the only area that was safe for me to touch. Anywhere else would have given me one hell of a shock.
Okay.
The console looked complicated and dangerous.
So, I gotta do something with this paperclip. Question is what?
That wouldn't work. Nope, I needed to try something else. In the wrong place, the paperclip would do more harm than good.
Front, gizmos, resistors, prongs, got wires.
Not a snow. They did.
It didn't go together. Hey, am I missing something?
It was a radio. Dwayne had the other one down in the cable car.
Wait, give it to Cat, maybe?
Would you like to talk to Pearl again?
No, thank you. Let's just find a way to rescue them.
The cogs would no longer turn. The control panel, it wasn't. Any ideas on how to reach those prongs in the console?
Oh, if only we had some rubber gloves.
I should have asked Annette for hers.
Well, you can't take everything, George.
Rubber gloves.
Hi, it's Cat, isn't it?
Yeah, Cat D.
Catchy. And you run the station?
No, this is just a summer job.
So, what do you do when you aren't locked in cupboards?
I'm a designer.
Oh, I knew a designer once. She...
George, we're in a bit of a hurry here.
Of course. I was just curious about Cat.
Yes, I bet.
Hey, I don't see you doing anything helpful.
How come you know about repairing consoles?
I like to know what I'm working with.
Got any ideas how I'm gonna reach those prongs?
Don't you have something useful in your pocket?
Yep, most likely.
Yeah, I already tried that.
So, what's down there?
There's a little chapel called Santa Cova.
Did those guys go down there too?
Nah, I think they settled for closing down the cable cars.
How do you know Pearl?
She and Dwayne came through here this morning.
You seem like old friends.
I know. It's almost as if I'd seen her before.
She wouldn't be impressed.
Alright, well.
Throwing the side mirror in there might damage the whole circuit.
Yeah, well, I'm running out of
That
ideas.
wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, this puzzle doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, okay, it makes some sense. Unless I'm supposed to damage something.
I needed to avoid touching anything, Nick. I needed to avoid...
You really don't put these two fucking things together. That's what surprises me.
That was never gonna work. That was... That would be... That wouldn't... That was...
So what am I supposed to use here, George?
That wasn't worth...
What?
The thought of Trevor armed with a paperclip intrigued me.
Are you shitting
But I
me?
had no way to attach it to him. Never in a month of Sundays.
Are you kidding me? This is the solution? This is bullshit.
The thought of Trevor... But I had no...
Use the gum off her. Oh my gosh, you use the gum off the press card. That is the dumbest puzzle.
Any ideas on how to...
Oh, if only... What?
Oh, it's not even giving me access to that.
Poor Nico.
And how the hell?
Strawberry jam was...
Okay, so I guess I can't get the gum off her card because I can't access her inventory. But we're at least on to something.
Time for Trevor. I put his matchbox down. Go, Trevor, go! There had to be something missing.
This fucking puzzle.
Go, Trevor, go!
Oh. Do I attach the paper clip to the cracker, maybe? Look, I don't care. Either way, this is a really dumb puzzle.
There had to be something missing. They didn't go together. They... I realized if Trevor could carry the paperclip, then he could hop on it. But the clip would fall off his back before he got there.
Okay, so tie it to his fucking back.
Nope, I need...
I hope this is not as dumb as I think it's about to be. Do you put the paper clip on the jam to make it sticky, and then you stick it to the... Oh my gosh.
Well, I'd done stranger things in my life. The paperclip was now all sticky.
Oh my gosh. Are you... This freaking game, man. Alright.
I stuck the paperclip onto Trevor's back. He was now fully equipped. Go, Trevor, go!
Well, for the record, I figured all this out without a guide. Oh no, he would have been dead. Come on now.
Poor Trevor looked like he needed therapy, but the console was working.
If that wasn't enough electrical shock to kill a cockroach, then it definitely wasn't enough to kill you. Just overcomplicate everything, don't you, George?
The console, it's working.
Cool. I can send you down there if you want. Let me just bring the cable car up here.
Pearl and Dwayne are going to be mighty relieved.
Oh, they must have been going down in the other cable car.
Come on, Nico. There's no time to lose. As we got closer to the face in the rock, I knew for sure that we were on the right track. It was definitely the same as the face in the painting, but with one difference. The symbol of the tabula was missing from the rock formation. Well, here we are.
But no way to reach the face. Let's have a look around. There must be a way up.
Why are you assuming it's at the face? How do you know the face just doesn't represent that it's at this cathedral?
George, the chapel looks like it's been built right into the rock.
You're right. We should take a look inside.
I wonder, how old do you think the chapel is?
I'm guessing the exterior's a couple of 100 years old, but the inside? Who knows? Some parts could be much older.
Oh, we can go in. What, no locked gate? Figure out how to get around?
You think somehow this chapel might be connected to the face in the rock?
At a guess, I would say so. Hey, look, it's Pearl and Dwayne.
Come on, honey bun. Things ain't that bad.
You just don't understand. Today's been a disaster.
But
the monastery was closed. We got stuck in the cable car. And now this place is a building site.
Aw, sweetie pie.
This was supposed to be the spiritual highlight of our trip, Dwayne. But the only spirit I see is that rotten turpentine over there.
Aw, heck.
Clearly, the Hendersons weren't having a great vacation.
It sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. I saved him from the cable car, alright?
It was an old crank handle.
Can I not crank it?
It was a stone carving showing a kneeling figure. Wood shavings. This was one building site that needed Mr. Tidy. They smelt exotic. A battered oil drum had been tucked into the scaffolding. A fire extinguisher, with all these lighted candles, seemed like a sensible precaution. A paint can was hanging from a piece of wood. It looked just like its neighbor.
Well, here, before we interact with that, George, just examine first.
It was rickety scaffolding cluttered with tools and supplies. The scaffolding was a little loose. Everything rattled. It made a surprisingly dulcet noise.
I don't even know what that means.
It was a selection of tools.
Yep, get in there.
It was a stonemason's hammer.
Sure, we're gonna use... Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna have to remember musical notes now.
Lots and lots of candles. Great to see you again, Mr. Henderson.
Great to see you too, George. Great work back there with the cable car.
Is Pearl okay?
I wish. I'm afraid we're having one of those days where everything goes wrong.
Tell me about it. What have you been up to since we last met in Quaramonte?
Well, there was that little sideshow in Rome, but we can't talk about that. You know why, George.
I do? I do.
Why?
Top secret.
Need to know, Nico. Dwayne is, snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No way, honey. A snoozer's at least 2 pay grades up from a sleeper. So I hear. Anyway, I don't believe I've had the pleasure, Miss,
Nicole Collar. Call me Nico.
Well, how's about that? So this is the beautiful Nico. No wonder you've been hiding her away from me, Georgie boy.
Gosh, no,
It's lovely to finally meet you too, Mr. Henderson. George has told me so much about you.
Oh, call me Dwayne, my dear. And let me assure you of one thing. Everything you've heard is quite possibly true.
Dwayne was loud, large, and short-sighted, but boy was he a charmer. Is there anything we can do for Pearl?
I sure as hell hope so, George. She's been planning and researching this trip for years, our little pilgrimage. And Santa Cova Chapel here was the cherry on the cake. Not a thing she don't know about this place. Madonna, blah, blah, blah. Chapel built in, yada, yada, yada. She's Santa Cova's very own walking encyclopedia. Well, weeping encyclopedia, I should say.
So what brings you to Santa Cova?
Pearl's idea from the get-go. Ever since the unfortunate car accident back home, she's been scouring those pilgrimage brochures. Gotta be full of wonder and life-changing imagery. Got to have penance potential. Got to offer a real spiritual experience.
Well, I'm sure this place will be very spiritual once it's finished.
If the chapel is not what she expected, how about the monastery?
Hot dog, no. That place is for tourists, not pilgrims.
You said she expected a spiritual experience?
No, that's what the brochure promised. Pilgrimages, little monk fellas, singing, shafts of light, the whole shebang.
Smells, bells, and heavenly lights.
Yeah, that's what the lady wanted.
And let me guess, we're gonna have to make it happen in order for her to give us the information we need.
Pearl needs me. There, dear.
Pearl could be a mine of information about the chapel, if we could just cheer her up. The view over the valley was spectacular. Candles could be heavenly. But Pearl had already claimed this little oasis of spirituality as her own. I needed something more striking to get her attention.
We talked to her directly?
She wasn't her usual cheery self. Pearl.
Shh, she doesn't want to be disturbed.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
Hey, that tune you were whistling earlier, it sounded familiar.
Oh, it's Schubert's Ave Maria. In our courting days, me and Pearl used to hang out with the Campanology Society. It was Pearl's favorite.
Did you see the Black Madonna?
Oh, you betcha. She's the little lady we came to see, though Pearl's in too much of a state to even look at her.
I haven't seen it. Where is this?
I was sure he'd... I knew...
I never stopped you
What
before.
can you tell me about Santa Cova?
Well, Pearl's the expert, not me. She knows everything there is.
Okay, okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's figure out what we need to do.
There.
It was a spectacularly unremarkable traffic cone.
And interact with it.
It produced a dull sound when I rapped my knuckle against it.
Are you shitting me? We're gonna have to make the tune out of this?
A fire extinguisher. It produced a dull sound. It produced a dull sound. The scaffolding was a little loose. Everything rattled. It made a surprisingly dulcet noise.
Oh my lord, these puzzles, man.
My mother always said cleanliness is next to godliness.
Oh, there's the Black Madonna.
The carving showed a figure in prayer.
Okay. Do we light these?
An empty, coffee-stained mug had been left by the altar.
Shall we use it? Wait, no, we don't. Examine inventory. First, let's see if it lets us light this up.
I lit the candles on the candelabra.
Yeah, it does. Okay, then we raise this back up. Okay. What? Wall of rock.
There was a recess in the wall with a Latin word carved above it. Puritas, purity. I'd seen that word before somewhere. The wall here was made of bare rock. It looked like the chapel had been built right into it. A statue of the Madonna and Child watched over the chapel.
Carvings in the cup, maybe?
I put the shavings in the mug.
Okay.
A modern plaster altar had been built against the rock.
Can we light the shavings on fire?
I lit the shavings. They smelled not completely unlike sandalwood. The shavings were slowly burning inside the mug.
Smells the bells. Okay. Now we gotta somehow find a way to make a tune out of this shit. Wait, what is this?
It was a half-empty bottle of turpentine. Or, as I prefer to think of it, half full.
What's turpentine?
It was a half-empty bottle.
Pure gun? I can't even read that. Alright, I'm gonna look that up because I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's like a stain remover, maybe? No. Spirit oil, blah blah blah. Is a fluid obtainable by the distillation of resined harvest from living trees, mainly pines. Principally used as a special solvent, is also organic synthesis. Okay, that doesn't. What is its use? Hey, ma'am. Experimental and baths for treatment and sexual dysfunction. Okay, that. Am I supposed to make her sniff it? Do I also pour it in the cup?
That wouldn't have worked.
Why not? Wait a minute.
The hammer produced a promising sound.
Do
A.
What are you up to?
Look, I made a Churchenspiel. That sounded like an A. A. B, if I wasn't mistaken.
Which is great if I knew how to read music.
That didn't sound right. It was rickety. G. G. B. A. A.
Industrial grader.
Not a pleasant sound. G.
Do 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 do.
G.
EAG. No, it's GBE, right? EAD GBE. Do. Oh no, it's B. You start with B. Bin.
B.
Bin.
B.
Ba.
G.
Ba.
A.
Ba.
A.
Ba.
B.
Maybe not. I think it's G. G, B, E, or A, A, G.
G. G. B.
I don't know, that sounds higher to me.
A. A. G. Well, that was fun.
Guess that's not it. Can we ask more about it?
Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
What were you whistling again?
Oh, it's Schubert's Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. Do. Do, do.
Oh, excuse me. Pearl needs me. There, dear.
I whistle it again, pal. Hmm.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Neither is what you're doing. Don't argue logic with me, George. Because your logic's all over the place. Maybe it's actually A then. Going about this wrong. Doom.
The hammer produced a promising sound.
Okay. Doom.
A.
Doom.
G.
That doesn't sound right. Down.
B.
Down.
B.
Down.
G.
Okay.
A. G. A. B. B. G.
That's not it?
Well, that was fun.
No, don't move off. Ah, Marie, I get that.
Hey, George.
Are you gonna make me Google this?
What were you...
Oh, it's Schubert's Ave Maria. Oh, excuse me.
I don't know how to read music notes.
There, dear.
I don't think I'm smart enough for this game. I'm not cultured enough. Like this California guy who thinks cockroaches have rights till he needs them for his own specific needs. Typical Californian. Whistle it. Whistle it.
Nico, what would I do without her? Hey, Nico. So what did you mean by smells, bells, and heavenly lights?
I'm talking about the authentic church experience.
Oh, I see. Smells, bells, and heavenly lights. I found a statue over there. A black Madonna.
Great! What did you find out about it?
That's all I got.
Well, it's not a lot to go on.
Any idea how old the chapel is?
That's what I asked you.
So, we basically don't know anything.
That's the long and short of it, George.
Poor Pearl.
She's in quite a state. If we're going to find the tabula, her knowledge is key.
So, all our hopes are pinned on an American tourist.
I pin my hopes on an American tourist all the time.
Got any ideas for smells?
Have you found any incense? Church smells don't get much more authentic than incense.
Yeah, well, I took care of that. All right. Do 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 do.
The hammer produced. A. B. A.
Sounded close.
G. A. A. B.
Needs to be twice.
B. G.
I don't want to Google this or look up the guide. The real annoying thing is I know I have relatives who are music teachers who'd figure this out like no problem. Could take a picture and send it to them, but that'd take too long, especially with how long it takes them to respond. Come on, whistle again, fool.
Well, that was fun. It was Dwayne Henderson. He was trying to comfort Pearl.
Can any of this be adjusted? That's another question. Dude, whistle. Wait a minute, are these two different A's? Wait, may have something to do with this.
I poured the turpentine into the paint can.
No way.
The hammer produced a promising sound.
Okay, what chord or letter?
F sharp.
Oh my lord.
G. A. F sharp.
Oh, that's lower.
G. F sharp. A. No, that wasn't quite right.
Okay, we're at least on to something though.
G. A. F sharp. No, that wasn't quite right. B. G. A. F sharp. A. No, that...
Okay. Mm-hmm.
G.
Mm-hmm.
A.
Mm-hmm.
F sharp.
Mm-hmm.
G.
Mm-hmm.
A. That wasn't it.
Okay, we're figuring it out though. And he corrects you every time you hit the wrong one, so at least now I got the pieces to work with.
F sharp. A. No, that...
Oh. Okay, so it's G, A, F sharp.
G.
A.
A.
F sharp.
F sharp.
G.
G.
Hmm. 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 Do. 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 Maybe.
B. F sharp. Oops. I'd have to start over.
Okay. May I just don't have as good an ear as I thought I did.
G.
Hmm.
A. F sharp.
Hmm.
G.
Hmm. And A?
B. A.
G.
G. I had it. It was the tune Dwayne was humming.
Josh, that's Ave Maria.
Oh yeah, sure it is. Move aside, you amateur. What are you even doing with your right hand?
Wow. You really nailed that, Nico.
Yep, this mop really is pretty special. Leave this to me.
Okay. So we got the bells. I'm pretty sure we got the heavenly lights and we got the smells. So what do I gotta do?
Pearl.
Shh. She doesn't want to be disturbed.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George. She's still... Wait, is that Ave Maria? Pearl's favorite.
How you holding up?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. Pearl, on the other hand. Oh, excuse me, Pearl needs me. There, dear.
Okay, so she's just gonna play that at random. Cool, cool. Do I have to sing opera to it now? Dude, that's Lytton. I'm all out of whiskey. Damn it. Maybe if I introduce Pearl to Trevor or Boris. Wait a minute. That'd be interesting. Do I use my mirror with this by chance?
I rested the side mirror precariously on the candelabra.
Well, look at that, I do. Ah. Do I tie it on with the yarn?
I rested the side mirror precariously on the candelabra. I secured the mirror in place with some yarn.
Okay.
That should do the trick.
Finally figure out what that yarn's for. I only had to carry it with me from France to London to Spain.
Now that was something. The light from the candelabra spilled over the Black Madonna like waves of spiritual goodness in candle form.
Not enough?
There were some ashes at the bottom of the mug. For a second, I pondered my own mortality. But there's a time and a place, and this wasn't it.
Okay. Alright. How many hoops do I have to jump through just to get some information?
I put the shavings in the mug.
Oh wait, we got light on fire.
I couldn't see any. I lit the shavings. They smelled not completely unlike sandalwood. The shavings were slowly burning inside the mug.
Is that not enough for you, woman? Come on, Nico. Play.
Hey, Nico. How come your Ave Maria sounds so much better than mine?
Catholic upbringing.
How do you like my lights, Nico?
They look heavenly, George.
I found a statue over there. A Black Madonna.
Great. What did you find out about it? Well, it's...
What should I do about the...
I don't know. But the Black Madonna is the most... Maybe we could highlight her somehow.
Okay, I figure out what to play. Play! Play before that sandalwood burns down onto ashes.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
How's Pearl doing?
She seems to be feeling a bit better. Ave Maria, the way the light falls on the Madonna. Maybe this place isn't so bad after all.
Do I have to ask him that when... The sandalwood's not burning, is it?
Oh, excuse me, Pearl needs me. There, dear.
I put the shavings in the... I lit the shavings. They smelled not completely unlike sandalwood. The shavings were slowly burning inside the mug. Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
Uh,
She seems to be feeling a bit better.
Can I not talk to her?
Oh, excuse.
Are you... What more do I have to freaking do?
There.
What am I missing? Unless there's a way to make the sandalwood burn longer. But how? Can I interact with this anymore? No, it's not letting me. Okay.
well, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Oh my gosh, really?
I sprayed the shavings with Brett. Delightful.
Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever.
I put the scented shavings in the mug. I lit the scented shavings. A sweet aroma started to fill the room.
Pumpkin? Oh my!
What?
The sound of angels, the lights of heaven, the smell of piety, and
Yes?
the Madonna, I do believe. Tears. She's crying, Dwayne! The Madonna's crying.
Probably from the smell.
Little Timmy. Wrong side of the road. Not my fault. Broken leg. Compensation claim. Forgive me, poor Timmy.
Oh, Pearl, my precious. You're such a sensitive soul.
Well, now that's done. I feel my soul's floating on air. We can get on with our pilgrimage, Dwayne.
Just another 1,000 clicks to go.
Pearl was back to her usual cheery self.
Okay. Give me all your information.
Mrs. Henderson,
George, dear boy.
how you feeling?
Oh, just fine, thank you. I have just seen a miracle, George. It's all gonna be all right from now.
I'm sure it is, Mrs. Henderson. I'm sure it is. So, Pearl, what have you been up to since we last met?
Well, George, I've been on a journey.
Oh, really? Well, what kind of journey?
A spiritual one. A journey along the road to enlightenment.
Wow. And is that what brought you here?
It is. Though Santa Cova is but one step on that road.
What's so special about Santa Cova?
It's an ancient and very holy place. I've spent the last year researching it, and I can truly say there is nothing I do not know about it.
I don't suppose you'd know anything about that rock out there?
No, only that for 1,000 years, people have claimed to see a face in its shapes.
Still, keeping busy, Dwayne?
Like the man said, George, that old kaleidoscope keeps getting shaken, and the pieces are ever in flux.
Guess it's your job to pick 'em up, huh?
Well, somebody has to do it, compadre.
I enjoyed talking to Dwayne, but I was rarely any the wiser afterwards. What can you tell me about the statue?
I read that the Black Madonna has been here since the 9th century. She's called the Virgin of Montserrat. Some say the original was moved to the cathedral. But Dwayne and I know that's just a bluff, don't we, honey?
We sure do. This one is the real McCoy.
What can you tell me about Santa Cova?
Well, dear, they call it the Chapel of the Holy Grotto. It was built directly into the mountain itself in 1696. It survived the Napoleonic Wars, mudslides, Civil War. But the chapel is still standing today. It's a miracle.
Or a restoration.
What was that, dear?
Yes, a miracle. Pearl, does this mean anything to you?
Oh, nothing, dear. Apart from the obvious Gnostic connotations, of course.
What?
You know, the Dominicans. All those Gnostic saints. Doubting Thomas, Judas, and you see the woman in the red cloak? The infamous Mary Magdalene herself.
A lady in red.
That's enough now, Dwayne. You know my feelings about her.
Pearl knew her Gnostic onions, all right.
Then there's the Ouroboros, of course.
Something special about it?
Well, if I remember rightly, there was an Ouroboros right here in this chapel. Back in the 30s and 40s, the chapel was renovated. The workmen uncovered numerous symbols carved in the rock. Amongst them was a fine Ouroboros.
But that's amazing. So, where is it?
Oh, it's not there now.
Oh.
It was considered blasphemous, so they plastered over it. Sweetheart, I think it's time for us to go. The road to enlightenment waits for no woman.
'Tis the pilgrim's lot, George.
It was so nice to see you again. And meet your girlfriend.
Will not?
Take this radio, Nico. Never know when you might need it.
Yep.
Keep an eye on our boy George here.
Poor little lost lamb.
I'm not...
Don't worry, this little lamb's in safe hands. Bon voyage.
Bye-bye, dears.
See ya.
Nico, don't even start.
Little lamb?
Let's focus on the task in hand, shall we? Okay, this Ouroboros that Pearl mentioned.
You're right. We need to find it.
Plastered over, huh? Just start tearing out the walls. I think we can interact with the candles now. That's the only thing we haven't interacted with. And let me take... Oh, Lord, no. What did I take? Oh, just one candle. Okay. Candle. That's cool. I'm alright with that. I was concerned it's going to be another really complicated puzzle, which I'm sure we're coming across another one soon. Would be nice to make a little progress. Let's have it be a little bit more straightforward. Altar. Take hammer to the altar.
I hoped this was the right thing to do.
It is. Otherwise, you won't have special dialogue for. Well, okay, maybe not.
Hey, Nico, I found the Ouroboros.
So what now?
Pearl was right. The plaster had covered an Ouroboros.
We put this in it?
I held the medallion against the Ouroboros. Nothing happened.
Yeah, when is this? Well, I guess the medallion was useful back in the chapel. Oh, wait a minute.
The crank handle was connected to the candelabra.
Yeah, use it, you dipshit. What do you think? It's not giving us...
Crank handle.
It's not giving me that option, which means we probably don't use it. Okay,
I didn't want to set my pants on fire.
I mean, yeah, you can take the candle out to light it. No one said anything about lighting it inside your pockets. Wait a minute. Put the sketch against it? Wait a minute. Put this in it? No?
That I held the medallion against the Ouroboros. Nothing happened.
Alright, can we break more of that plaster away then, maybe?
I'd already found the Ouroboros. There was no need to damage any more of the chapel.
Oh, I disagree. I'm getting impatient. Alright, can we leave?
We couldn't leave now. Not when we were so close to finding the tabula.
Okay, George. You just always gotta make everything difficult, don't you? Question is, what was this candle for?
The view...
It's not messing. It's not letting us pull that back down.
That was never going to work.
We put the candles somewhere?
That wouldn't work. Nope.
Okay.
That wouldn't have worked.
Wait a minute.
Nope. I needed... That wouldn't work. It was a recess in the rock with Puritas carved above it. Nope. I needed to try something else.
Okay.
What was that noise?
Sounds like someone playing an organ.
I held the medallion against the Ouroboros. Nothing happened.
What was what noise?
I needed a better...
Okay, is there something else we're missing in this room?
A carving of a kneeling figure praying to the Madonna.
Yeah, which would indicate what we found right here. Why would I need to... What was that noise is the question. Can I grab another candle?
I didn't need any more candles.
Okay.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Neither do half these puzzles.
That wasn't worth trying. That was almost a great idea. That wouldn't make...
Okay. You said what sound was that?
We couldn't leave now.
Okay. Just showed the Ouroboros. There's something we gotta do with this. We lit the candle. Now, for what purpose or why, I have no idea. Makes it look more holy, I guess.
Igne puritas. Through fire, purity.
I get it. We gotta set the whole place on fire. Why didn't I think about that sooner?
That would be pointless. That was almost a great...
Alright, Nico, you have any helpful advice?
She looked deep in thought.
Is this guy an idiot? Am I following a crazy guy around?
What do you think of this place?
If I were an estate agent, I'd say...
It's got potential.
Right.
I found a statue over there. A black Madonna.
Great. What did you find out about it?
That's all I got.
Well, it's not a lot to go on.
Got any ideas?
I don't know. Shall we have another look at the Ouroboros?
Wait, can I get up close to it?
I knew it. Another secret passageway.
Oh.
Amazing, Charles. How did you do it?
Just another case of the old Stobart magic, I guess, Nico. It looks a little dark in there.
Are you scared, Josh?
Of course not. Just worried about you tripping, that's all. Whoa, this is one dark cave.
Why didn't you bring a candle then, numbnuts?
It's the door that worries me, George.
Well, I'm sure the door will open again if we give it a minute. No need to panic. Now we panic. Help! I gotta
say, Nico, you're pretty calm about this.
Traveling with you, George, I've got used to this kind of thing. If I panicked every time a door shut behind us, probably forever, well...
You're right. What was I thinking? You see if you can get the door open, and I'll go check out the dark, evil-smelling cave. Fumbling around in the dark wasn't going to be fun. But heck, I'd spent a lifetime doing it, so what was new? I didn't want to use my last match until I absolutely needed to.
Seems like a pre-justified time to use it. Alright, fine, let's fill around in the dark then.
The wall felt like it had something carved into it. The thing had branches like a tree. It felt cold and smooth, like worn stone. It was cold to the touch and felt like carved rock. It was stone with a recess in it and, an oily liquid in it. There was some kind of thin twine in the middle of it, too. It was a small, round object made of fabric with a musty smell. A large stone bowl with some kind of oily liquid in it.
Right, set that on fire.
Hey, Nico, I think I found some light. Whoa!
It must be Genan. Ramon said he disappeared while searching the mountains for the tabula.
So this is where he ended up, dead in a cave. And on closer inspection, I'd even say blown your own brains out dead.
Okay, George, I get the point. What is this place?
Who knows? But look at the Gnostic symbols.
You're right. The colors, the trees. But who is she?
Well, it looks like the Virgin Mary, but I don't think it is.
What do you mean?
The red robes and that whole off-the-shoulder look? It must be Mary Magdalene, of course. Marquez told me that the Gnostics revered her. This place, it's some kind of Gnostic shrine.
There's got to be something to release that door. Maybe amongst these carvings.
But if it was that obvious, don't you think Genan would have found it? I was glad I hadn't felt around too much before lighting the lamp. Getting up close and personal to Ganon's leathery corpse wasn't pleasant, but we had to figure out how to get out of there. Ganon had certainly been busy before he blew his brains out. I wonder what he'd been up to.
No bloodstains either. Bit odd. Ooh. Yeah, it's probably not working.
It was an old flashlight. It looked like it died around the same time as Ganon. It was an old water canteen. The contents had long since been drunk. The shape matched the symbol of the Tabula Veritatis from the painting. This had to be it. Nico!
What?
Is this what I think it is? It must be the Tabula Veritatis.
So Genan did find it.
It's so small, so innocent looking. Why would Simeon call it evil? Why so many deaths for this?
And why go to such lengths to keep it hidden?
Unless it is as genuinely dangerous as Simeon claimed.
The question now is, what do we do with it?
How do you know? What are you talking about? That looks evil as heck. Looks satanic.
Ex luce veritas. Out of light, truth. I'd seen the same words on the fresco at Castel itself. An old black and white photograph. The subject was hard to make out. Someone had written on it. The photograph was of an ancient clay tablet. Gainan had written on it. Someone, presumably Gainan, had taken the time to translate the inscription. At a glance, the inscription seemed to relate to the exploits of someone called the Sun King. The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the Tabula Veritatis.
Okay.
If the translation is right, the symbol La-On represents the Sun King. If the rest of the translation is anything to go by, sounds like he was quite the badass in his time.
Okay.
I prized the map out from under the arm of the corpse. It looked like Gainan had scrawled some kind of last testament onto this map. My friends, I know that you will eventually find me, but by then it will be too late. I have decoded the tabula, and I know our destiny lies in paradise. The key to the power of God is in our hands. I die secure in the knowledge that you will now be able to complete my work. Tell my family that I died doing my duty, that I surrender my life gladly to the cause. In the light of the day, these words will fade, like our souls. But rest assured that when they do, their echoes will guide us to where we will meet once again. I'm not sure, but it looks like crafty old Gainan left a secret message in his testament.
Great, one more thing to solve. Puzzles, puzzles, and puzzles. Nothing can be straightforward. The easy solution out of this puzzle.
It was a fedora, just like the one in Gainan's trunk back at the Castel. The years hadn't been kind to it. It had to be Gainan, in which case the body had been there for decades. There was a bullet hole in the side of his head. Just like us, he'd been trapped. He'd chosen suicide. It was an old pistol. I guessed Gainan had used it to blow his brains out. I picked up the old gun. It was too corroded and rusty to ever be fired again.
Aw, well, so much for that way out. That's a joke. I was just hoping that it'd be working so we had some defense, but I knew that was optimistic thinking. Give me 1 second to take a piss.
The circle of iron was set into an ornate frame that covered the oil lamp. The medallion fitted snugly into the socket.
Oh.
Whoa. Would you take a look at that?
The light from the medallion is illuminating this green figure.
This could be our ticket out of here.
If you're right, that explains why Gainan never got out of here. He didn't have the medallion.
I don't know. Looks like we need 2 more potentially.
A group of figures looked up towards the tabula. They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
Just to clarify, this artifact we got has horns on it, and they're like, it looks so innocent looking. Like, bro, are you a
Blue
moron?
paint was peeling from the carved figure. I wondered if it was an image of Lucifer. The carved figure had once been green. I wondered if it was a representation of Jehovah.
Seems to be the common theme in this game.
A large carving of the Tabula Veritatis symbol. All the other figures in the scene seemed to be supplicating themselves to it. The pillar had been sculpted into a tree and then painted blue. I knew it was supposed to be the Tree of Knowledge.
Right.
The pillar had been carved into the shape of a tree and painted green. I knew it represented the Tree of Life. There were ancient scratches on the plinth, as if someone had moved the statue. I'm sure that this is Mary Magdalene.
The red robes. It all makes sense. The Madonna would be wearing blue. So, who's the child?
Well, according to the Gnostic Gospels, when Mary kissed the lips of Jesus, she,
Oh, I see.
Yep,
So the Gnostics think that the suckling child is...
I guess so.
Never heard that one. Alright. Something tells me we need to at least move this to a different spot.
The ornate lamp warranted a closer look.
Can we pound this?
That wasn't worth trying.
Oh, I think it is. Maybe not yet, but eventually. Where does that shine? Shines on the blue one. Okay. Not sure why that matters yet.
That was almost a great idea. Almost. I gave the statue a push, and it turned anti-clockwise.
Okay.
I gave the statue another shove.
I saw its back end.
I knew it represented the...
Wait a minute. Oh. Okay.
According to the translation, some guy called the Sun King once had the Tabula Veritatis in his possession.
The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the Tabula Veritatis.
Okay, so this is the puzzle we need to figure out, though. 16 on this. Wait a minute. Bro. Oh, okay. Yep, no, let me get out the old notebook. Give me that pen. My friends, let's see, we have a B, C, E. Why? Why would it be the beginning of the alphabet? Wait, in the light of the day, these words will fade, like our souls. Rest assured that when they do, echoes will go. And it's E. Yeah, that's just the beginning of the alphabet, but can I hold this to the light? Over here. Not even letting me interact with that.
That was never gonna work.
You never know if you don't try, George.
The stone door had sealed us in. No way would we have been able to prise it open.
Maybe we hold it up to candlelight?
When I moved the map close to the flames, something started to change. The writing on the map started to react to the heat. Well, I'll be darned.
What is it?
At a guess, the locations on the map might match up with the ones he's marked on this photograph. If this letter matched the one on Ganon's translation, this must be the location of the Sun City. If this letter is the same location as the one marked D on Ganon's translation, this must be Sunset Mountain. If the letter E matches the one on Ganon's translation, this must be the location of the Young Cities. If the letters match the ones on Ganon's translation, this must be the Mountain Kingdom. If this letter matched the one on Ganon's translation, this must be the location of the Three Rivers region.
Okay. How does that help us?
The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the Tabula Veritatis.
Wait a minute. Okay. I'm not smart enough for this shit. I'm happy I'm not actually in this circumstance, trapped in a cave. I'd probably be dead.
If Ganon's translation is correct, the symbol La Ha Shi represents the Sun City region. Ganon had marked this symbol in red with the letter A. If Ganon's translation is correct, the symbol Ka-Ip-Ha means burning enemy cities. Whoever this Sun King guy was, he certainly had a point to prove. Du-A-Shi apparently means the Two River region. If Ganon's translation is correct, the symbol La-Ji-Shi represents the Sunset Mountain. Sounds like a theme park ride. The symbol Zhu-Ha was translated as the Young Cities. Ganon had marked this symbol with the letter E. I wonder if it relates to the secret markings on Ganon's map.
It does, I just don't know how. Let's let me look at this on its own menu. So is there something...
Nope.
It's an item I need to use to interact with this.
That
we spray this on it?
Maybe we try something else. That was almost a...
Oh, let's look at this.
I guess that finding the tabula was the easy part. Figuring out its purpose was a different proposition. A row of symbols were etched onto the top bar of the tabula. These symbols looked just like the ones on the photograph of the clay tablet.
Okay. So translate them.
The tabula was engraved with a number of curious-looking symbols. These symbols looked just like the ones on the photograph of the clay tablet.
Okay, great. I'm gonna have to freaking draw all these, aren't I? Okay. Let me get my notebook out. Me writing down A, B, C, D. E was useless, go figure. Got like a hammer? It's kind of marked in there, it's hard to see. And we have what the hell is that? Down the bottom we have okay. Drew those on.
The tabula was engraved. These...
Yeah, I put that together. Thanks, George. Alright.
The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the
Wait a minute. They're letters, maybe? Like, yeah, no shit, but... Okay, so on the tabula, we have... One looks kind of like a hammer. Young cities, maybe? Okay, wait, that one means Blood River. Blood River. I'm gonna get really annoyed if I do all this work just to find out I was going in the complete wrong direction. Better question is, how does deciphering that help me at all? Because all that doesn't mean anything to me. Now that I'm looking at it, there's some symbols that aren't even on here.
This letter matched the one on Gainan's translation. This must be the location of the Sun City.
Wait a minute. So this tells a story.
The symbol on the tablet.
Okay, so it might be worth... Okay, so 2 river region. It's the L. 4 victories. Right? Is there any other L symbol? That I'm seeing. 4 victories. Mountain Kingdom. We have the circle. I'm not even seeing that one though. Yeah, you know,
If the translation is right, the symbol La On represents...
I don't know what any of this means yet.
Ex luce veritas. Out of light, truth.
Yeah, well, working on it.
They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
Mary Magdalene is looking towards Lucifer, or at least in that direction.
I knew it was supposed to be the Tree of Knowledge. I gave the statue another shove.
All right, Nico. What's your advice?
Hey. What are you looking for?
I'm not sure yet, but there has to be some way of opening the door.
Laughing boy over there may beg to differ.
But Georges, he didn't have a woman's eye for detail.
Okay, plenty of pieces. I'm just not sure how they fit together.
That was never gonna... I was sure there were no more secrets to reveal. I was sure that...
Okay, meaning... Right, but why does that matter to me? That's my question.
The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the Tabula Veritatis.
Okay, so... Okay, is B with Mountain Kingdom, or is it with burning enemy cities? Doesn't help if you make inconsistent... Here, I think that's something that he clarifies when you examine this.
If the letters match the ones on Gainon's translation, this must be the Mountain Kingdom.
Okay. Not burning cities. That's a little confusing when you actually look at it. But I'm sure that's why George explains it here, so there's no confusion.
If the letters match...
Now, why that matters, I still don't know.
The symbol on the tablets looked similar to the ones etched into the face of the Tabula Veritatis.
Okay. Mountain. Wait a minute. The etchings on the Veritatis are like half of these. Yeah, this is definitely one of those game genres you're either gonna love or hate. I don't quite hate it yet, but that's mainly because I live in the day and age where I can just look up the answers if I get overwhelmed. But I'm trying to do this the scholarly way. Anyway, I can even speak clearly. Okay. So... Wait a minute. Only symbol that has that. Does that stand for young? Hold on, let me look at the rest of the symbols. Young Mountain.
The symbol Ku Is I was translated as people travel look. Some kind of prehistoric tourists?
Young Mountain Look. Maybe? Young Mountain Look. Where's that symbol? Oh, man.
I didn't want to burn that.
I do.
I guess that finding the tabula was the easy part. Figuring out its purpose was a different proposition.
And I like zoom in, it's hard to even see what the symbols are. That means Young Mountain Look. I don't know what this symbol is though.
The symbol on the...
Shut up. Okay, I want to at least look up a hint to make... Well, okay, here, let me just finish. I don't know what that symbol is. Then it has all the circles, but I think that's just decorative. Then it has that one. What is that one? Those are two circles. Mountain or sunset? Circle might just mean sun. This, okay, circle means sun. Circle means sun. Kingdom. Dude, I'm actually starting to solve this. Kingdom means two lines. Two lines mean kingdom. King is V. V means king. Oh my god, I'm actually solving this. Three means F. F means 3. Tabula vertatis is that ugly looking thing. Ending enemy people. Hold on. People. Oh my gosh, I'm actually solving this. Yeah, people I think just means that key symbol. That's this Blood River. I heard blood. Enemy. I saw that word twice. What is enemy? Enemy. Okay, so that symbol means enemy. So that symbol means looked. God. God is the upside down triangle. Wait, looked, witnessing. Ooh boy. Mountain Kingdom. Okay, that means mountain. What am I bloody stuck on? Oh, wow, okay. I need a new office mat. Holy crap, I'm tearing this thing to pieces. Anyway. Enemy God House. Alright, that's enemy. What's that symbol mean, though? Hold on. Two River Region, Blood River. Okay, that means river. What does that symbol mean? City, cities. That means city. Ending. Hold on. Set ending. Ending. Young cities. So does that pointing the other way mean like beforehand or the past? No, it means the beginning. Dude, I'm actually solving this though. Holy crap. Still haven't figured out what that means though. Enemy God House. House. Do we see that anywhere else? Just look, did we already find that one? Yeah, we already got that one. Three Kingdom, Mountain Kingdom. So that M must mean burning, since we already know what those R2 symbols mean. Oh, wait, is it? Do we have another symbol that has that? I don't think so. Sun City region. Oh, that's because it's marking the one above it. Yeah, that's a little confusing, don't you think? Two Rivers region. Region. Kingdom or region is two are the lines. Okay. Two. Means river. Two. That means two. People travel look. Okay, we know that means looked. We know that means people. So that means travel. Okay. Sun City. No. 4 victories. Okay, so I think it's safe to assume L means 4. Or should we see that symbol anywhere else? That's river, so that can't be right. Okay, lines mean kingdom, but does the equal symbol mean blood? Young cities. Enemy god house. Looked. Garden enemy dead. Ooh. Crap. So we know that means enemy. So upside down, square with that curve means garden, I guess? And that means dead because there's 2. Okay. It's garden. And then dead. Let's start. Witnessing is that Godhead. What does that even mean? Upside down triangle means God. What? The beginning of God? What does Godhead mean? Okay, well. So, looking at this, let's see if we can decipher what's on. "8 hours, my ass, true achievements."
I guess that finding the tabula was the easy part. Figuring out its purpose was a different proposition.
Alright. So that's Sun Kingdom. Travel. I don't know what that force symbol means. But that means beginning to start and the end. And then the start to house. Maybe home? And then that means river. See, the beginning of the Sun Kingdom. What does that symbol mean? The beginning of the Sun Kingdom. They traveled. What does that symbol mean? Do we have anything that's like that? The beginning of the Sun Kingdom. They traveled for. Beginning to end, in a home by the river, and they traveled lines mean kingdom, region, city region. They looked at three. Start. Oh my gosh, man! I don't know. I'm getting more and more pieces, but it's like. Okay, look. I'm just gonna look at guide and see what the next step is to make sure I'm at least heading in the right direction. Because I really don't want to waste time on a puzzle we're supposed to do later anyway. Wait, what? Yeah, now combine the tabula verdis with to begin a puzzle. Oh, I'm stupid.
I wondered if Gainon's notes on the photograph might help me decode the tabula.
So you're telling me I didn't need to write all this down? Oh my gosh. Yep, this is beginning. Begin. This. Can I just select one? Sun Kingdom, correct? No. City? No. We have to visit the elders in Sun City. Began at Sun City. Sun City. Travel. Travel. I have no idea what the hell this is. I could not figure out what the hell this is. Okay, I know this means river. Two river region? I don't know. That's what it means. River. This is 4. 4. Start at river? Wait a minute. It's not Blood River. It's not Two River Region either. Begins and travel. Okay, that's 4. Oh, we already got that. Start at river? Young. Start. Always the beginning. Begin. Young, Two Rivers, Sunset. Swim, maybe? Holy crap. I was not expecting, well, okay, part of me was kind of expecting. Young cities. Oh boy. Ooh, wait, that's an upside down 3. At least I have a clear view of what the symbols are instead of having to jot them down in my notepad. I wondered, that seemed a bit rough. Wait a minute. 2, L is 4. That's what would make that 5 then? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I learned that part from the guide I glanced at. Begin travel. 5. Start and end with the sun? It's not Sunset Mountain. Sun. No. God damn it. Begin and end at the sun. That's the part that doesn't make sense. Not city or mountain. Okay. Red, horse, river, desert, fear, friend, garden, swim, travel, Weekday. Oh. Begin travel. Oh my lord. Wait, that's 3. Well, that's upside down. So is that a 6? Okay, that's a kingdom. That's Mount Begin. City? Young City? Yes, look at Young City. That's the mountain. Not Sunset Mountain, Mountain Kingdom. Okay. End at house. Friend travel. Wadi? I don't even know what that means. So northeast. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever seeing a symbol that counted for northeast or west. In Sun City, travel 5-week something river.
If this letter matched the one on Gainon's translation, this must be the location of the Sun City.
Okay. Yep, I would have died. River. I have no idea. Start at home. That's what. No. Start sun. Oh, wait a minute. Am I reading that wrong? Start sun. No, if it were sunset, wouldn't there? Wait, does this mean a day? Because it's the beginning and end of a sun cycle. That's day. That's not week. Oh my lord, this game's making me use all my brain cells. Begin Sun City, travel 5 days. Something river. Sunset? Sunset Mountain. Sunset Mountain River? Okay, then travel. Young City. Young City Kingdom. This means look. Looked, witnessed. "6 days. Mountain Kingdom. Crossover river? Swim, maybe? No. Damn it. Wait, that can't be sunset, because that's at the beginning, so that would mean sunrise. Sunrise home. Young sun? No, that means morning. Morning home? What does Wadi mean? Oh, that's... Let's see, where the sun sets. That's in the east.
That was the first row of symbols cracked.
Oh! Yeah! Oh my gosh. My brain. Okay, that's day. I think that's 6. I don't know that for certain yet. Start river. End river? Begin Sun City travel 5 days east to the river. Travel looking at Young City 6 days. Mountain Kingdom.
That wasn't right.
Yeah, I didn't feel right either. Beginning of a river. A lake. Oh my gosh. Lake for river. That is Mountain Kingdom. No, burning. Oh, that's not Mountain Kingdom. Travel. See, that means Young City, but that means Kingdom. Right? No, it just means look. It means to look. Look at Young City? Yeah, I'm starting to think that's not Young City. Burning Kingdom. Volcano. That's what this means. It's volcano. 6-day volcano lake for river. Young City. Beginning. City Kingdom. Look. It's not garden. Garden's upside down. That's the beginning of the river. That's why it's at, and that's 4. Okay. Okay, this is the only one I'm not sure about. The rest I think I got. That means kingdom. That means look. Look at a young kingdom. Goat, Sun City, Mountain Kingdom. Mountain Kingdom. No. That's volcano. Pretty dang sure that's volcano. Source? I'm just gonna put Wadi. It's not garden. Alright. I got most of this. Let's see what it was. Travel south. How is this south? I don't understand how that's south. How the hell is that south? Oh. Desert? How is that desert? Like mountain. Yeah, okay. I don't feel so bad anymore after seeing what the answer was. Travel south 6-day desert. That's not lake. Source.
So, these are directions. Begin at Sun City, travel 5 days east to a river. Travel south 6 days, through a desert, to the source of 4 rivers. Hey, Nico! I've cracked it!
Fantastic!
The Tabula Veritatis. It's a set of directions.
This shit never ends!
Take a look at this map. The inscription says to start here, at Sun City. Ganon hid the location in his map. It then says to travel 5 days east to a river, then turn south and travel 6 days through a desert to the source of 4 rivers.
And what is that?
I'm not sure, but it must be important, right?
Right. Important enough for the Gnostics to try and keep it a secret for thousands of years. And guess what? I think I may have found a way out.
You have?
Look, while you were busy playing Ancient Scholar, I found this.
I'm still gonna have to solve this, aren't I?
What did it do?
I'm not sure.
It didn't open the door.
Perhaps we're missing something.
Must be. If Ganon died looking for a way out, there has to be more to it than just a hidden button.
Then let's keep looking.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. What a pain in the ass. I don't feel bad about looking that up because some of those symbols did not make sense. Just let me out of here!
Choice. Spend a month chipping away at the stone slab with a hammer, or find the way out.
Okay, there's a secret button here that's supposed to activate something. Okay, we all know what these mean. And this makes it shine on one of them.
I wondered if it was an image of Lucifer.
Yeah, it probably is. Why do we have the option to shine a red light on them, though?
It was a tiny button, so small I could hardly see it. Kudos to Nico for spotting it. In the lost language of medieval mechanisms, that noise was the sound of disappointment, unfulfilled dreams, and sadness. Nothing had happened. They were all colored red.
Yeah, I know, we all know. This is Jehovah, that's Lucifer, these people are something, I don't know. Mary Magdalene's looking to dog-headed man. Looking away from the human tower. Fair questions, what? Fire at Nico.
Check out this old gun. It's ancient.
Hey, watch where you point that thing.
Yeah, why would I have the ability to shine this light over here? I don't understand. Unless there's more than just one.
Nothing had happened. Ex luce veritas. Out of light, truth.
Wait a minute. Out of light, truth. Is that knowledge?
They were all colored red. I'd seen something like it before.
Oh my gosh, okay. Please give me some decent advice.
Hey. We any closer to getting out of here?
There has to be a way to release the door. Something that Genan missed. Or something that Genan didn't know. That's right. This was a Gnostic shrine. What would the Gnostics have done?
I knew it was supposed to be the Tree of Knowledge. I knew it represented the Tree of Life.
Setting sun stands the tree of life. That would be east. Rising sun, so tree of knowledge is east, and then tree of life is west.
I knew it represented the tree of life.
That's west, that's east. But does that matter? East looking towards Lucifer and man. Yeah, let's try something. I don't know what those people have to do with anything yet, so...
The circle of iron.
I guarantee you back in the day, there was a lot of people who just got stuck and never picked this game up again. So right now it's shining on Lucifer. What does Lucifer look at? He's the blue one. Tree of Knowledge. That's this one, right?
I knew it was supposed to be.
Okay, so let's make her face that. Okay, then maybe push the button and see what happens.
That sounded like something important happened.
Well, thanks for clarifying. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have thought too much of it. Okay.
The circle of iron.
Yeah, shut up. If you can't tell, I'm getting a little impatient with this game. Then we face her the other way and press the button again. Anyway, I'm pretty sure any mechanism that is that ancient won't work this well, but...
I gave the statue another shove.
Man, she got one flat ass. Okay, let's press it again.
That sounded like something important happened.
Okay. So the question is, what do we do with... All right. In time with the light of man to become pure. So she needs to face backwards? Or away from us? Other way. Bro, don't get off that pedestal till I tell you to.
I gave the statue another shove.
Alright, press the button. Let's see if that does it. No, my next guess is facing towards us, but I think that should work.
Nothing had happened.
Well, god dang it. I think we're on the right track, though. There we go. Please open.
Is that the door?
Thank God. I was getting worried we'd be trapped here, just the two of us forever.
There could have been worse ways of being trapped forever.
It is the door. Come on, Georges.
Are we gonna grab the medallion? I'm grabbing this. I got a feeling we're gonna use it at some point.
Nico and I had the Tabula Veritatis at last. Now all we needed to do was to find Eva and rescue Marquez.
Assuming he's not.
Make our getaway.
Assuming he's not right out the door like in Indiana Jones.
Don't die on me now, old man.
Ah, shocking.
Georges, it's Langdon.
Stay back.
For the last time, where is the tabula?
You'll never find it.
It's here in this chapel, isn't it?
Just tell him, Papa.
I will tell you nothing.
Look at your daughter, senor. My man would be happy to hurt her.
I cannot let you raise Lucifer. You will bring chaos to the world.
Georges, we have to do something.
Ah, okay.
You're dying, old man. Tell me what I want to know.
You'll never find it.
I wondered momentarily whether to attack Langham with the hammer. But the head was small and the shaft weak. I needed something more threatening. With luck, Langham wouldn't notice that the gun was useless. Hold it there, Langham.
Well, if it isn't my least favorite American. Where is the tabula?
Even if I did have it, why would I give it to you?
Because you don't have a choice.
For God's sake, shoot him, George.
Yes, go on. Shoot me, why don't you?
Don't push me.
That gun would never fire. Give me the gun before you hurt yourself.
I didn't rate my chances with just a rusty old pistol.
Now, do you have the tabula?
If I give you the tabula, then you promise you'll let us all go free?
I give you my word.
No, George, no.
So, the tabula veritatis. Actually, I will need to take the girl with me. The old man would just slow us down.
No, I'm staying here. My father needs medical help. If he doesn't get it, he will die.
Why do you need the girl?
Really?
Papa! No!
Problem solved.
Langham, you'll rot in hell for what you've done.
Hell, quite the opposite, believe me. The world will be a better place, George, once Jehovah has been destroyed.
What?
Lucifer will set us free.
You can't destroy Jehovah.
I can, and I will. Bring the girl.
But you agreed to let us all go free.
She may be of use yet. One of my men will be outside. If they try to follow me, shoot them.
It would be my pleasure, boss.
Eva. You must get the tabula back.
We don't even know where he's going.
All we know is that it's somewhere in the Middle East.
Nothing else?
There was a note, something about our destiny lies in paradise?
And we found a map. It shows the source of 4 rivers, but that's all we have.
Can it be?
You know what that means?
In Genesis, there is a river. It flows from paradise and divides into 4.
Where is this place? This paradise?
Eden is going to Eden.
The Garden of Eden? But that's just a Bible story, a myth.
No, it's a real place. It's where Jehovah created life, where Lucifer gave Eve knowledge, where the gods are held in balance.
And now Langham has the tabula to lead him right to it.
Only you can stop him. You must defeat him.
But how?
Eva, she will know.
He'd gone, but I knew he was right. We had to stop Langham and rescue Eva.
Next time I'm just gonna lie, see how things go.
Marquez was dead.
And how would he know to go to the Garden of Eden if he didn't decipher anything? In fact, how do you know to come here? I don't remember. Oh, that's right, he overheard us.
There was a door at the bottom of the steps, but I would never have managed to reach it.
Wait, go up? Why would we need to go up?
The guard was standing by the door. He was pretty angry. Hey, over there!
Just try it, sunshine.
Yikes. That wasn't going to get me anywhere. It was a door to an unknown area of the chapel. I didn't think there was a way down to that door from inside the chapel. It was a door to an I didn't want to attract attention to myself without a plan.
Like you just did earlier? Alright, what else can we interact with?
That wouldn't work. That... Hey, Nico, how's it going?
I'm still here.
Okay.
This could be useful.
Yeah. But when? I don't think these are the answers. Ball of yarn, cookie. Cockroach. Mason's hammer.
The guard was too far away to hit with the hammer.
Okay, so...
I didn't want to attract attention to myself without a plan.
So we can't go up here. Meant to interact with that door at some point. Alright, let's go back in here and see if there's anything else we can interact with or find.
It was a selection of tools.
Guess we don't need any of them?
It was a fire extinguisher. Good idea. It looked like a cheese grater. Kind of. It was an oil...
Wait, does he have anything on him?
Marquez was dead.
Yeah, I know.
The scaffolding had been hastily bolted. Nico, what do we do now?
We find a way to get past that guard.
Listen, this is a big mistake. You have to let us out of here.
You stick your head out of that door and I will put a bullet in it.
Okay, so Nico, walkie-talkie.
I needed to focus on finding a way out of there.
Okay, I might need to take a break from this. Because I'm just running out of patience for this game. Plus, maybe we leave our radio somewhere? In fact...
That wasn't worth trying.
Okay. Can we leave our radio somewhere else then? They're not giving us a lot of pieces here, so... the solution shouldn't be too hard.
Throwing that at the guard was only going to draw his attention to me.
We can't interact with it. Oh my gosh, I might look at a guide again just because...
That was almost... I needed a better...
Okay, I'm looking up a guide. I don't fucking care. Use your radio on the drain. Oh.
The drain pipe entered a small, flat drain cover.
Okay, well, I was close. Had the right idea.
Hey, Nico, I've got a plan. Over.
Roger, George. What are you thinking? Over.
I'm going to place the radio out here. Maybe it'll be enough to distract the guard. Give me a second to set this up, then start talking.
Got it.
I carefully positioned the radio in the drain.
And what did the door have anything to do with it? It had nothing to do with anything.
I'm warning you, I will shoot.
You must let us leave.
I could use the target practice.
There was no way I was going to get out there with that armed guard.
Okay. You mind talking, Nico? Were you trying to get me shot?
Nico, that thug isn't going to let us just walk out.
Let me talk to him. Hey, handsome. Could you find it in your heart to let me out?
Look, love, I'll just as happily put a bullet in you as your yank friend. If you fancy your chances, then feel free to try and escape. I never miss.
You could have just said no.
Any luck?
I gave him my best charming French damsel. Nothing. I think it's time to start thinking of another way out.
Yeah, why did...
Use your radio to get the guard's attention?
Yeah, seriously.
Wait till I'm out on the balcony. Then we'll know if he falls for it.
Sure. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, wait, am I supposed to fall on this guy?
Okay, Nico, now!
Get a move on, George. That guard won't know what's hit him.
Don't think I won't shoot you.
I drop this on his head. Okay.
The hammer hit the guard on the head with enough force to knock him out.
And he died unconscious on the floor. Good riddance. Not sure why this cockroach lover has to save everyone's life. Especially people who are trying to actively kill them.
Nico, let's get out of here. That guard won't be causing us any more problems.
Uh-oh. Music just got weird.
What did you do to the guard?
Those steps must have been slippery. He took a little tumble. Nico, look. There's a cable car ready to go. Quick, before Langham locks down the system.
You don't think perhaps we should have waited for the next one?
Well, we caught it, didn't we? What's all the fuss? Now, if I can just open this window, I think we'll be fine. Okay, maybe not. Now, don't panic just yet. I'll think of something. The window catch was on the inside.
Hey, how's it going?
Nico looked nervous. Can't say I blamed her. You hanging in there?
Let's face it, I'm either hanging in here or plummeting to my death.
That wouldn't open the window. That wouldn't open the window.
Okay, then what would, George?
That wouldn't open the window. That wouldn't.
Okay. Oh, door.
The door to the cable car was shut.
Okay.
I couldn't quite reach the handle.
Is this where the scene from the first screen comes from?
Damn it. It's a little stuck. Just give me a second.
Just hurry up!
Nico!
What the?
So, we meet again.
Vladimir Putin.
I've come for my painting.
What painting?
La Maledicción.
Gesundheit.
Don't play games with me. We both know the painting conceals a treasure, Mr. Stobbart.
You know, even if the painting was yours, I wouldn't give it to you. You're just a common gangster.
A fine sentiment. But I won't let you cross me again.
Okay, how did he know to come here?
You stole my ruble. My platinum 12 ruble.
Well, that was just an old coin.
$150,000 worth of old coin.
Wow. Well, a guy could do a lot of redecorating with that.
Enough of your American humor. You will tell me where to find the treasure, and you will tell me now.
Not gonna happen. And did you really just say, so we meet again?
Okay.
I needed to try something else. With his beer belly and piggy eyes, she has looked quite jolly. Hello! Down here!
Oh, hello, miss.
Could you help me out, please?
Sorry, no can do. But while you're down there, maybe you can clear something up for me.
What?
Something you said when we first met's been playing on my mind.
Do I have a choice?
Exactly.
Exactly what?
Choice.
I don't follow.
You see, I'm a determinist. Goes with this line of work. But what you said in London made me ask one of the big questions. Is there such a thing as free will? Because if there is, then I've made some pretty dodgy choices in my time. So help me out a bit here.
So, do you have regrets?
No, I don't think so. But I am a little worried. This whole free will thing has got me thinking.
What do you enjoy in life, Shears?
Well, I like footy, a good scrap, and topiary.
What is footy? Oh, soccer?
So, you're a football fan, right?
Gotta love the beautiful game.
So, if determinism was valid, why would anyone play? What would be the point of it all?
Sometimes when we lose, that's just what I think.
If what you create in topiary is predetermined, what's the point?
Topiary isn't about freedom of expression. It's horticultural Valium. It makes the voices stop.
It's lovely chatting, but couldn't we discuss this somewhere more convivial?
No way. The boss wants you dead.
Why not choose what you want to do?
Oh, I need to be sure.
Can't you stop Medovsky?
As I said, it'll be futile to try. His actions are predetermined, like mine.
We have a choice. We always have a choice. Just like you've got a choice right now. Help us or not.
I don't know. I'd like to. But the boss...
My philosophy class seemed to be working. Is there nothing you can do to help us, Shears?
It's more than my job's worth.
So, you're a determinist. Isn't that just an excuse to let Medovsky boss you around?
At least I know who's controlling me actions. Do you?
Of course. I do as I choose.
So you chose to leap off that cable car, did you?
Yes, because you and Medovsky shot at me. You did choose to shoot at me, didn't you?
Well, yes. But I didn't choose to shoot that geezer in the gallery.
You never intended to kill Henri?
I just wanted to rough him up a little. But the gun went off and the rest is history. Free will didn't come into it.
But you'd made a choice not to shoot him. The fact he died was an accident.
So you think I've got a chance of redemption?
See? You didn't choose to kill Henri.
He died regardless.
Exactly. It was accidental homicide. If by redemption you mean a spell in jail with time off for good behavior, then yes, I think there is a chance for you.
And you know what?
No. Enlighten me.
I'm getting too old for this crime lark. I think I'm having an epiphany. Of course, it might just be indigestion. No, it's definitely an epiphany. I think you're right. The only thing that has led me here is me and my actions. I'm going to talk to the boss. He's sure to listen to reason.
Well.
Boss! Boss!
What is it, you imbecile? How many times have I told you not to interrupt me when I'm about to kill somebody? Remember what we agreed. I am the big man who takes care of the big things.
And I am the little man who takes care of the little things.
Exactly. So, haven't you got a little thing you should be doing?
There is one little thing, now you mention it.
Well, don't let me stop you. Get on with it, you big baboon.
If you say so, boss.
Oh dear.
There you go. Free will under orders. Now that is what I call a real paradox.
Okay, so it didn't totally spoil the circumstance.
Josh, you took your time back there.
Medovsky and I had a lot to catch up on. And you and Shears seem to be getting on just fine. So, I figured you'd holler when you were done. Always nice to see old friends.
Oh, thank God it's you two. You would not believe what just happened.
Try us.
Oh dear, the monks aren't gonna like that.
We had a little philosophical disagreement on the way up. Nothing the little TLC won't fix.
Yeah, they're not really broken, more in a transitional state. It's amazing what a lick of paint can do.
What now, George?
We find Langham, we stop his crazy plan, we rescue Eva, and you win a Pulitzer.
When you put it like that, George, sounds easy.
So, how are we going to catch Langham now?
Well, we've got a pretty good idea where he's going.
True, Mesopotamia. Or Iraq, as it is now. Not exactly a prime tourist spot.
Need a lift?
I don't think we'll catch Langham in a limo, but thanks.
I'm not talking limo, mate. I'm talking Medovsky's full-on, fully fueled tax and ticket Learjet 60.
You think you can get us to Iraq?
Wouldn't be the first time, if you know what I mean. I've got the keys, the contacts, and a full drinks cabinet. How about it? It's the least I can do.
The last thing I remembered was getting on board Medovsky's jet and accepting a cocktail from Shears.
Hmm.
Hello? Anybody there? What happened to the lights?
Is that better?
Whoa! Senor Marquez?
Indeed. Hello, George.
But you're dead.
Does death worry you?
You bet. I got a nasty feeling it's coming my way.
You have no choice. You cannot allow Langham to destroy Jehovah. Lucifer and Jehovah must rule in harmony, or chaos will prevail.
Don't listen to him, George. He is here to lead you astray. He is a Gnostic, a heretic. Lucifer is the devil. He should be defeated. Jehovah must reign supreme.
Whoa, hold your horses, Padre. I'm no big fan of the devil, but follow Jehovah, and what do you get? Subservience, repression, mindless conformity. Not my cup of tea, pal. I'm more into sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Bacchus is the god for me.
Ah, see what you get when you turn from Jehovah. A paint-spattered hedonist. Don't listen to either of them, George. A heretic and a lazy drunk.
Hey, I'm not lazy.
Nor I a heretic.
I were best forger in the business.
And I gladly died for my faith, as did thousands of my ancestors.
Whoa, 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 fellas, please. My dream, my rules, okay? It seems to me that what you call greed, he'd call ambition, and your subservience is his order. In just about an hour's time, I'm going up against a guy who intends to destroy God. I need advice. Practical advice.
Have a stiff drink and go down fighting. You're a dead man walking anyway.
Nonsense. Put your faith in God, and he will be your shield.
Don't listen to them, George. They're both wrong. Maintain the harmony. Protect the balance.
But how do I...
You have the answer in your hands, George.
In my hands? What do you mean?
George?
In my pockets?
George, wake up. You were dreaming.
What? Oh. What was all that about?
You were dreaming. Something about sex and drugs from the sound of it.
Yeah. Are we there yet?
Well, that looks like the source of 4 rivers, so the Garden of Eden is right down there.
There's a landing strip there?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I hope you've had a pleasant flight. The temperature in Eden is a pleasant 30 degrees centigrade. We shall be landing on a flat plain about 2 kilometers into the desert, which you will find is a pleasant stroll to your destination. Fasten your seatbelt and all that gubbins. Finally, may I take this opportunity of thanking you personally for choosing to fly Air Shears. We do hope you'll fly again with us soon.
Come on, I think we're nearly there.
Wait, Charles. I think Shields is having a moment.
Bleeding hellfire. I'm cream crackered. Just give me a moment.
You go on. We'll catch you up.
Really? Another damn goat? Mm-mm.
Ah. Guys, there's a small problem.
Is it Langham?
No, it's worse than that. Come look.
Oh, George, stop being so overdramatic.
Oh, look, a goat.
You like goats?
Love 'em. Hey, we could call it Donna.
Oh, what a lovely name. Isn't it, Princess? Are you hungry, my lovely?
Okay, while you get all David Attenborough on us, I'll take a look around. That's a Wolfram truck, which means Langham can't be far away. A giant stone head lay on the ground. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. There you all are. But where's Langham? Psst.
What have we got here then?
Do you think the boss is coming out?
Dunno and don't care. I was only here to blow a hole in that rock. Job done. Just waiting for me ride home.
Let's give him half an hour, max. This place gives me the willies.
Oh, don't be such a wuss. A few old statues. What could possibly go wrong? All right. Like you said, 30 minutes.
We need to get past these idiots and stop Langham.
Tricky. They've got some tasty-looking shooters. Besides, I'm a reformed man. I've given up senseless violence. Miss Collard is leading me out of the darkness and into the promised land. One day at a time.
Oh, that's great, Shears. Great. Terrific timing. I guess we're going to have to find a way past them.
Don't bother crouching anymore.
I'd moved as close as I could without being spotted. 3 of Langham's thugs, all heavily armed and dangerous looking. We'd need to get them out of the way if we were going to stop Langham. Langham's men had used explosives to blast a hole in the rock face. It looked pretty dark in there. Shears was watching the guards like a hawk. A pink, piggy-faced, sweaty hawk. Hey, Shears. Any idea how to get past these guards?
Some sort of distraction, I guess.
Using the goat, maybe? Ooh, wait. What have we here?
The back of the truck was full of sealed boxes and crates. A knapsack had been thrown on top.
And grab that knapsack? Oh, gotta make you grab it. Okay.
I grabbed the knapsack. It was full of military items.
Okay.
A canvas knapsack full of heavy objects. Some of them look pretty dangerous.
Are you not gonna, like, go through it? Alright.
A truck door sported a Wolfram logo. We were in the right place. The driver's door was locked. Hey, Nico, check this out.
Where did you get that from?
It was in the back of the Wolfram truck. The contents looked a little military.
I suspect Shields knows his way around most military objects. Perhaps he can shed some light on what they are.
I mean, that was my next guess. In fact, that was my first guess. It's just you were closer.
Hey, Shears.
Hello, my darlings.
What's all this stuff?
Explosives mostly. Right little treasure trove.
Is that what I think it is?
Careful! Dynamite is fickle, unpredictable, and dangerous. Just like her indoors. No gymnastics while you got that stuff in your pocket.
I'm guessing this isn't a giant stick of gum.
Dead right, Georgie boy. It's TNT. Don't worry about it, though. It's perfectly safe. Long as you don't pull that timer cord. And if you do, give us a shout first.
The classic badass lighter. I took it. I needed all the help I could get.
And we're gonna have a lot of pieces to work with.
Something with duct tape. You're not using enough duct tape. What on earth is that, Shears? It looks dangerous.
Careful, it could be anything. Gelignite, plastic, or it could be someone's lunch.
Yeah, I think what you got there is a sausage. Local delicacy, I expect.
Okay.
Fuse wire. Cut a length off, stick it in something that goes bang, light it and do a runner.
Sounds simple enough.
It is, until you make a mistake.
Okay, not sure why I had to go to him in order to open the bag up, but whatever. At least explained everything is. Now, the question is...
Despite Shears telling me otherwise, I wasn't convinced that this sausage was edible. It did smell of garlic, but looked more like a stick of dynamite.
Do we stick this inside the goat?
I knew it was a sausage. Shears knew it was a sausage. But one tiny length of fuse wire and voila, dynamite. Never in a month. I tore off a length of fuse wire and rammed it into the end of the dynamite. A daring act, but one that had also made me rather nervous. On closer inspection, the TNT already had a detonator attached, which was distinctly unreassuring.
Do we tape it to the goat?
I didn't want to make myself a target without a very good reason. Once butted, twice shy. It was a huge natural stone arch. This whole place was amazing. I didn't want to go down there until the guards were out of the way.
On the truck, maybe?
Come here, George.
What?
What are you doing? What are you doing with the truck?
Well, we need a distraction. I thought maybe I could blow it up.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, you really think so?
No, George, I do not. Blowing up that truck in this valley would have catastrophic consequences.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'll be having those explosives, George.
But...
No. No buts, George.
Okay. That at least narrows it down. You eat the sausage, right?
Nico, a hand, please. You seem to have a bond with these creatures.
I hope you're not thinking of harming Donna.
Trust me, a cunning six-phase plan is forming, wholly approved by all the major animal rights organizations. Just keep her still for a second.
Okay. Once again, on the right track.
Why have you attached the sausage to Donna?
That's phase one. Now, watch as the others come together.
If it's all the same to you, I'll watch from over there.
I had a fake piece of dynamite strapped to the goat. Phase one of my plan, complete. Now, I just had to figure out phases 2 to 6. Ripe figs hung just out of reach of the goat. I casually tossed a fig to the bottom of the path. I had an idea. I wondered just how much that goat liked figs. Hey, goat, want a fig?
Wait, what? 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 I think I'm on the right track, but maybe I had to throw a fig at the guards? Great, I could just slowly wait as this goat slowly walks all the way back to its original position. Okay. I think I'm getting a general idea what to do, though. No exploding trucks, that would be too enjoyable. Be too crude for this game.
With my best throw, I tossed one of the ripe figs. It landed close to the group. None of them spotted it. I casually tossed a fig to the bottom of the path.
I mean, realistically, what would happen is the goat would get shot, but whatever. Game's not gonna let me blow up the truck.
Oh, hello, little fella.
Should we shoot him? Nah, leave him alone.
What? Are you kidding me? Okay. So I know how to make the goat go over there with a sausage that looks like dynamite. Am I supposed to attach the wire to it?
The sausage already had a fuse wire, and I wasn't going to wrap the goat in it.
Can I light it?
That should do the trick.
Okay. Now I just gotta do all that all over again. Don't worry, it'll only take about 5 minutes. By how long it takes for this guy to walk across the screen. Okay, brother, please, like, move over. Thank you.
With my best throw, I tossed one of the ripe figs. It landed close to the group. None of them spotted it. I casually tossed a fig to the bottom of the path.
Alright, that should do it. I didn't realize that fuse would stay lit that long, but what do I know? I'm gonna go pee because by the time the goat actually gets to them, probably be in the restroom. So I'll let this little cinematic play out then. Never mind.
Cry havoc and let slip the goats of war.
Oh, hello, goatee.
Oh,
Fellas,
What's he got round his neck?
looks like. Oh my god. Scarpa!
Boy, I really gotta remember to save.
Langham's guards must have been spooked. There was no sign of them.
So, in there then? It looks dark.
I ain't going in there. Tight spaces give me the heebie-jeebies. Why don't I stay here and make sure the three wise monkeys don't come back?
Alright, let's save. Okay. I've definitely gone through play portions of this game for achievements. 8 hours, my ass, man. True Achievements did not rate this accurately at all if you're playing it legitly. It says it was like 1869. So.
The cave was pitch black, too dark to see a thing.
Okay, lighter then?
Through the gloom, I could just see stairs leading down. Come on, Nico. We need to find Langham.
Yeah, you gonna get a gun, Shears? Of course not. That would make too much sense.
Wow. This place is extraordinary. You think this is really Eden?
Well, if you see any apples, think twice before you eat them. Look! Lucifer. Jehovah.
And Langham.
He's got Eva. Whatever he's up to.
I hope we're in time.
Look, the altar. The glowing thing? It's the shape of the tabula. We have to get across there, quick! A tangled mass of dry old vines hung from the ceiling. The ladder got caught up in him.
I saw a ladder down here.
A dried up, dead-looking bush. The ancient bridge had collapsed many years ago. Langham had used a ladder to cross, but that ladder was now on the other side. A huge statue of Lucifer framed one side of the altar. There was an ancient tree behind Lucifer. The tree of knowledge? A large crack ran from the side of the altar. A sublime light radiated from the crack.
Okay. So we're supposed to figure out how to get the ladder out of the vines.
It did. That did. The lightweight aluminum ladder was caught up in the tangle of vines. It looked like Langham had used this to cross the gap.
Why does it look like it's way in the background?
I couldn't reach it from there. It was a dried up, dead-looking bush. That would be... That would...
What are you looking at?
What do you suppose Langham's up to?
Whatever it is, we need to stop him before it's too late.
And she's gonna go back to looking at the wall. Yep, what I say. What I say. Real helpful as always, Nico.
The wool would never have been strong enough to pull the ladder from the vines. The fuse wire wasn't strong enough to pull down the vines. The fuse wire wasn't strong enough.
Well, can't like light. I don't know. Is there something else in here I'm missing? There must be a reason you can come down here. Maybe to see what else is over here. Where does it let me go? Large crack. Lucifer, ancient tree. Vines, dead bush. Oh, wait a minute. Set the dead bush on fire just like in the Bible. That catch the vines on fire?
The lighter had run out of fuel, but the flint could still make sparks.
Charles, what are you doing?
I kind of have a plan.
Well, I hope it works.
Alright.
Nope. I needed to... That wouldn't...
Okay. Set it on fire. We'll use body spray.
I love the smell of Brett in the morning.
Oh, we do use body spray. You gonna tackle him? What are you gonna do?
You! Don't you ever give up, but you're too late. No one can stop me now.
Do something, George. He's crazy.
No, not crazy, as you will soon see.
You'll destroy us all!
Ha! The ancients who built these statues feared their powers, but soon I shall control them.
What are you going to do with the tabula?
It is the key that will awaken the two gods. Upon my command, Lucifer shall smite Jehovah with his power, annihilate him.
You can't destroy Jehovah. You'll shatter the balance. You'll plunge the world into chaos.
No. Ruled by Lucifer, man will be liberated to realize his greatest ambitions, to realize his full potential. But this isn't the place to discuss these things.
Where do you suggest?
How about eternity?
Yeah, what do you expect was gonna happen, George? Oh. Okay.
Ecce homo!
George, as always, had no plan. Had no weapon.
Nico, you must stop him.
Eva, what do we do? I don't know.
But your father said you had the answer.
He used to talk about pure light. Pure light? What does that mean? I don't know. That's what he said. Pure light, white light, will conquer. Charles!
TNT! I like that idea. Well, here, first use the mop to, oh, wait. George gone? What? Is this water? What is this?
Eva was tied up.
Nico, thank God you're here. We must stop Langham before it's too late.
What's going on?
He's inserted the tabula. The powers are rising.
Don't worry, Wait a minute. Hold on.
Run for it, Eva!
That's it, Nico. Rise up, Lucifer. Smite Jehovah. Just got to focus the light. Pura, lux, victura est.
Jehovah must be destroyed. The world will embrace Lucifer. What gives you the right to stand in his way?
Free will. That's what we bring. Humanity brings free will. The final piece of the Trinity.
That's the slowest casual jog I've ever seen.
All right, guys. While you've been larking about, I've been thinking about supper. How does a nice barbecue tickle your fancy?
I think you'd better have this, don't you?
My father gave his life to find it. Now I must spend mine protecting it.
How? Where will you go?
To Catalonia. I have a house and a chapel to restore. And a new life to build as a Gnostic leader.
Well, she got brainwashed.
This time, I really wasn't sure if we were going to make it.
Perhaps we had the gods on our side. Or whatever those powers were.
Maybe you're right.
You know, we make a great team.
We could be more than a team.
Oh?
Before this all started, back in Paris, I was just about to invite you out to...
Oi! Dinner is served.
Fantastic.
What's on the menu?
Doner kebabs with a spicy fig compote.
Wait, Donna as in... Donna?
But Nico, I thought you loved goat.
Okay, that was solid. Man, some of those puzzles, though.
She got my head in a spin. Listen, babe, do you think you're going my way? Stop the car, I wanna get in. Jasmine, she got right through my skin. Jasmine, I'm hooked so deep way in. Jasmine, okay, I lose you in. She's so cool, she's pure adrenaline.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for that credit to end. Those credits to end. I forget that in-game with a Kickstarter is gonna have so many backers with their names. So anyway, seems like I did miss a few achievements, so I will have to replay the game to some extent. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that later. So